Right. Twitch? I mean, I hope the internet's good enough today. Uh-huh. Mm. Start. Mm-hmm. Add everyone live now with a difficult game about climbing. What's up, Raptor? Oh, we don't do it like that anymore. I forgot. I want my static URL. I'm having the worst day right now. Oh no. What's up? What's the matter? Oh, whoops. End the poll. This game is so nice. You think so? Most people hate this game. I'm a fan though, so. What's up, Omori? Mouse and keyboard is recommended. Guess what? What? I love almost every single climbing game. So I'm supposed to... I don't even know what I'm supposed to... I'm not showing my darn screen. What the heck is an ESP32? Oh, that's like we never left. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is how you're meant to do this. I don't know how to get down there though. Hands. Was this useless? Maybe? Like, oh shit, there we go. Oh shit. Gonna take me a bit to get back in the swing of things. Huh? Oh! I ripped up my clinic notes so I could put them in confidential, and forgetting I hadn't wrote notes on PC and have no save one purpose of my shift, trying to jigsaw them back together. Oh my god, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. So there was a technique. I just forget how to... Like, you could, reach further somehow, but I don't know how to be completely honest with ya. Don't do that. You're not supposed to be able to do that with an arm. That's definitely not good for you. Okay, I just let go. Bit risky, but sometimes you can let gravity work for you. My guy must have some insane lungs. Like some insane lung capacity. I haven't seen this game since I came out. It was one of my... Are you gonna suck me in? You better. In peace. Yeah, I think you are. I've managed to do it though. Oh, that's awesome. Hooray. Well, you can be happy you didn't use a shredder or something. I forgot to start recording again. Well, it doesn't matter. It was like the... Call it the prelude. Or something. So how do I get enough... I think... Maybe if I like... Dip down into the water and then propel myself up. How do I reach this pipe? So happy Pain P is getting married, so excited for him. Dude, I had no idea. Do you think the NHS can afford a shredder? Dude, I'm like, I was so surprised. It's like, what do you mean you're getting married? That's crazy. Man, he really is unk. So what? Like, how am I... I forgot every tech for this. I forgot all the tech for this game, man. Maybe if I, like, I want to go underwater so I can boost up and grab the thing. Wasn't there, like, something to do with the keyboard? I'm trying WASD, but maybe they don't do anything. Nope. Like the keybinds? Space. Okay, space should help me, hopefully. Wait, no. Space only helps me if I'm, like, on something, I think. Bro, I'm too short. You see the Ace Attorney news? I did. AKG sent it to me. But I did, like, I don't know if there's, like, he was like, I don't know about a history. And that's, like, the #1 thing I would want them to add. Is, like, a speech history or whatever. You can, like, figure out what was just said if you forgot or if you, like, weren't paying attention. I did it. Oh, fuck me. I let go immediately. Dude, we can't be getting stuck on this. This is the beginning of the game. Almost. What the fuck? Hold on. Ah. There we go. So this game injured my arm last time, and that is not an exaggeration. I would just get so tense, like gripping my mouse so hard. Official Dota 2 grinder? What do you mean? Whee! I got so tired when I played it, I remember. Well, initially I played this game with controller. But it's... to get back to the topic at hand, I think it's really cool they're updating Ace Attorney, the original trilogy. Really, really awesome sauce. Oh wait, this is our first jump, huh? Oh boy, let's see if we still got it. I'm a Y-hander on this game. I like going with 2 hands. He in fact does not have got it. Yeah, it's just a free update to the original game. There's like nothing. Oh, okay. Wow. At least I learned how to do that, which is nice. Oh, also when you're jumping, you're supposed to use like the pull up mid jump. Yep. Slow it down, slow it down. I think we want to be low for this one so we don't bonk and we can get some verticality. Ah! What up? What up, James Arkoff? How's it going? Isn't your birthday bracket going on right now? Oh no, that's tomorrow, right? Today is a PlayStation State of Play. If you guys ever wanted to talk about something you wanted to ask me, something you want to get my thoughts on, this is like the perfect moment. Because I think this is like the perfect Yap game, to be honest. If not, I can talk about my day, which is just like, I got into the number notation discussion. Like, a clip from Northern Lion blew up where he kind of ridiculed somebody for using number notation to explain something in a fighting game to him. And then, like, you know, the FGC, it spawned a whole discourse. Surprise, surprise. Oh, dude, I'm actually swinging too much, I fear. What do you think about the Islam? I don't know. I respect it. Some of it. But I also think, like, a bunch of the ideology is executed in a problematic way. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the text itself to be like, the whole thing needs to be thrown out. Like, I don't know if it's, like, inherently misogynistic or something. It might be. But, like, the way it's applied is definitely not ideal. There we go. Mine's on Friday. It's my 1K sub party. Oh, not birthday, right. It was 1K subs. Right. But yeah. I mean, like, so is, like, Christian religion, you know? Like, it has some, depending on how you interpret it, it has some, like, inherently misogynist and, like, homophobic interpretations. So is the Bible? Yeah. But like, for the Bible, I think you can always be like, you know, Jesus says love thy neighbor. So that way... Okay, we did it. Maybe this one was a one-hander. Maybe that way you can be like, actually he's like, you know, you should be chill with gay people and shit. Because, you know, Jesus at least preaches like tolerance and all that. I feel like I'm supposed to like send it here. maybe not like that. You know, this is a knowledge check. You have to experience that one firsthand to know what to do there, I think. No, I had it. Oop. I think it does really depend on the interpretation of the words written by actual people. So that could be what you mean. Yeah, please. Oh, come on. This is not easy. I find this kind of awkward. Like saying you can own women. And then they went really crazy with the Book of Mormon. On some like multiple women, multiple wives shit. Polyamory and all that sort of stuff. Up. Watching like a speedrun for this game is insane. They go so fast. I don't know if you all ever did, but... So we're pretty set on this one being one hand, I'd say. Shit. Do you teach any religion to your children? I wouldn't, like, indoctrinate them. I mean, it's all purely hypothetical because I don't have children. I would teach them about religion, maybe. But I feel like schools also do that. But if you're, like, agnostic, it'd be kind of weird to raise your children Christian. Or any other religion, for that matter. Shit, I might raise them Buddhist. Well, not really. But, like, I think, like, a bunch of ideals can be carried over. There's some good stuff in there. There's some wisdom in there, you know? It's not all unusable, in my opinion. So, in this case, maybe we just don't send it and we try to have, like, a controlled descent. Get up there first might be good. Reach. Reach for the stars. Bim, bidim, 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 bidim. I played Sonic Lost World yesterday. That game is actually fun. I think I like it the most out of any Sonic game so far. But I've only played Frontiers and Mania. See, now I don't think we're supposed to make it up there. So that only leaves one other landing spot. That was good. That was good gaming. The man in the sewer. It's like we never left. It's just a bit scary, this whole sliding. There's a bit of a water slide section. My case, I grew up without being taught about religion, so I would have liked to know more about. Don't you have, like, religion as a subject in school? I know we had. It was mandatory up until one point where you would, like, pick between ethics and religion. I accidentally picked ethics, but I'm really glad I did. Ah! That sucks. It's optional? Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, are you in... I always chose ethics. Well, in, like, elementary school, we didn't have a pick. It was just religion. Only in, like, middle school did we get to choose. Which is fine, in my opinion. Also, we learned about the different religions in ethics as well. It was part of the curriculum. Big grab. Shit. Wee. Trying to work stake stream. I think I could like be sold to stream poker. I'm not streaming slots. That's for damn sure. I'm pretty sure I have gambling ads turned off on my YouTube, so... Be right back. Quick, I'm gonna check my vodka so my network keeps suffering and... Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, barely. Here, even with it being a mainly Christian country, it's been optional for the last few years. Back then it was mandatory. That's secularism, you know, the separation of church and state. Okay, nice. The lunger. Also, I don't want to call it crazy tech yet because it hasn't, like, I'm just trying it out. But it was like 6 p.m. when I realized I hadn't taken medication today, and I was like, oh shoot, now it's too late. But then I was like, hey, what if I just take a lower dose? That way it won't last so long. Because the issue with taking ADHD medication late in the evening is that it's a stimulant, and it'll like just keep you up, you know? That's ass. That is ass. What are we doing? You need more oomph on that one. Need more momentum. I'm gripping that mouse like crazy. I mean, in a sense, it's like I'm clinging onto my own life, except I don't really die. My new place has awesome internet. Really? How awesome. Amphetamine? Yeah, that's right. Okay, don't be stupid. Slow and steady wins the race. The strip poker in Dead Rising 2, but I feel like you don't have any interest in that game. Also, there's Balatro if you want. Yeah. I mean, I love Balatro. I've streamed it a lot. Shit, that was bad. I mean, Red Dead 2 has poker. It was fun to play, honestly. Poker is like one of those games. I think poker and chess, everybody should at least like know the rules. Check Discord and you see the photo. Couldn't you? I mean, I will, but couldn't you just tell me like the up and down load? Dude, AKG has 600 up, 600 down. I'm so jealous. Meanwhile, I asked about our fiber internet today, and it's like, my mom was just like, yeah, these things take time. I was like, yeah, but like when? I'm tired of waiting. I want, like, if my internet was always like it was in this moment, it'd be fine. Like, that is a non-issue. That's, like, perfectly serviceable. It's just, it dips all the time. There you go. YouTube censor your message. MB, not Mbps. What did I say? I think I just said 600 up, down, right? Or AKG, at least. Huge. Let's play it slow and steady. No! What? I misgrabbed. Hold on, let me check. Oh, this is your Steam. Oh, it's one... I mean, on Steam... You should use, like, a... You should use a speed test rather than, like, your Steam download. Because Steam download is usually, like, a bunch slower than your internet speed is. 100 up and down for Steam download is already kind of insane. There's like the Ookla speed test is the one I usually use. I have the app installed on my PC. It's my go-to usually. Speed test is one of those apps I wish I would have to use less. But I have to use it a bunch, unfortunately. Well, it's not as bad as it used to be. Also, today, like this morning, I had a message is like, "Oh, your free Starlink is ending soon." I kind of forgot that I had free Starlink internet as a promotional thingy. That was a bit stupid of me, but it worked, so it's fine. This is like 800 Mbps up and down. Damn, that's crazy, man. Dude, like my university internet. It wasn't like, it was like 100 up and 100 down, but it's still really good. Especially if it's like consistent. I feel like download after a certain point is kind of whatever anyway. Upload is kind of at a premium, I feel. Oh. 15 ping. The ping doesn't really say anything because it's just how close you're to the nearest server. So if you're like playing Counter-Strike in Europe, you'd want to live in Frankfurt, ideally. Or actually most multiplayer games. Yeah, it's almost gigabit, that's right. Wait, are you on Wi-Fi or are you on Ethernet? That was stupid. That's fine. Ethernet? Oh, awesome. My foot feels sore and I don't know why. I'm not sure if I got bruised or cut pierced. I mean, if you got cut / pierced, you should see it at least. If you look at your foot. When I did my tryout for that department store, my heel was sore for like more than a week. I don't know how the hell that came to pass. Wi-Fi's kind of shitty though, but we're like 115 people in total here. When I was at university, everybody had their own router for the internet. Shit, can I just slow it down for a second? So that led to the, like, there's just like so many overlapping signals, you know? I'm back. Welcome back. I used like a Wi-Fi analyzer, so I could set my Wi-Fi to a band that was not used a lot, so there wasn't as much overlap. Why did Charlie Kirk miss his own podcast? Is he busy? Yeah, how come he's not showing up? What the hell, man? Oh, please. My foot looks like a balloon. What, do you have like a bruised ankle or something? Swollen ankle? Are we still here? I just fell down again. Jeez. Come on, Seesaw. You've seen me play this game. I'm not still here. I'm here again. Look, I'm gonna like... It hasn't even been half an hour. I'm just getting back in the swing of things. Like... You know... You wake up in the same bed every morning, usually. I am playing kind of ass, I won't lie, though. I have my foot thumb inflated. You mean your big toe? How come we don't have names for our toes, but we have names for our fingers? Nice. Check my followers list, and I saw that one high-level Soul player follow me. That's cool. Wait, hold on. I was thinking exactly that. Maybe some languages have names for their toes and shit. You do? Like what? What are the toe names? Drop the toe names. This little piggy went, you know, type shit. Do we have an index toe? Big toe, purple toe, middle toe. The other one, small toe, purple toe. What the hell? Maybe if you have frostbite. This is news to me. Maybe this is a British thing. Maybe it's a lack of American whimsy. They all have the same last name, which is Toe. Well, I guess the fingers do as well, except for the thumb, for whatever reason. Well, I guess the thumb is special, so that's fine. Are they not supposed to be purple? Usually not. But it's fine. I'm sure it's normal. It's like safe and healthy probably, so nothing to worry about. It's probably good. It's probably good for them to be purple. It's Spanish toe names are the best. Shit, I'm ass. Middle is called heart in Spanish. We only have like small toe and like we only have little toe and big toe in German, I'm pretty sure. Like literal translations. And the rest we didn't even bother. Because why would we? Corazon? Alright, that's what that means. Mi corazon. Okay. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I think this game could have benefited from music. I'll say it. Well, I'm the music.
Okay.
Whoa, I can't read that. 谢谢你 for the subscription. I don't know any of these Chinese characters, man. I'm a freaking fraud. I'm fairly certain they aren't kanji at least. So they should be Chinese characters. Fuck. Okay, you know what? You're spending like 5 minutes to get up there. Maybe spend like 10 seconds on the jump and don't just like swing immediately. I think that might be an idea. Indice? Okay, that's definitely gonna be like the... That's gotta be the index finger. Meñique? That's gotta be the small toe. Or the little toe. Shit? What if we had a ring toe? I'm not gonna lie, wearing rings seems mad annoying and also kind of dangerous. It is Meñique is an awesome word. It's so cool how much of language you can just derive about like speaking the language just because you speak languages that are similar. Or you speak a little of the language. I want to get back into learning Chinese. I talked to my therapist about this. Like, Ludwig put me onto an app that was like about learning Chinese, but I selected that I already knew some Chinese, and they like put me in the easiest lesson of all time, and then I kind of stopped. So I'm like, Also, somebody on my timeline talked about wanting to learn Chinese today, and I was like, dude, please be my language partner, please. Speaking of Ludwig, somebody said I reminded them of Ludwig today, which is like such a huge dub for me. 10.5 hours? Yo, are you actually getting up at 5 a.m.? I need to learn Korean? Why Korean? I mean... I bonked, dude. Aww. Yes, alright. I will not be there. I will be sleeping. But once I wake up and I have breakfast, I will want to play with you. Whenever that is. Hopefully at like 10:30 a.m. Does I want to go to Korean? Like I like reading webtoons. Fair enough. I had a Korean studies major as my roommate for a good amount of time. The raw version is usually Korean. Calling it the raw version is really funny. I mean, I was like talking to Slurp about it, like learning. He's like, I want to learn Chinese, but there's like no Chinese media. Like, and if you learn Japanese, you at least get access to all the Japanese media. I think, while that's true, a bunch of stuff that is Japanese is translated into Chinese, but not English. So you do get something. You could also go straight to the source, which is learning Japanese, but I think Chinese is like the, you know, the language that unlocks the most people from a numbers standpoint. Okay, how... double? I keep bonking! Okay, that's at least a good save, though, I think. That's nice. Korean would be cool. Mostly for StarCraft for me. That's pretty much it. Also, I know, like, a Korean person. So that would be cool, but... What the fuck am I doing? English also is to talk to a lot of Chinese speakers. Not really. English is a broken language, nerf it. It's all the British Empire's fault. You can blame them. Nah, but like... Chinese, English literacy or fluency or whatever the heck you want to call it in China ain't all that. Like, outside of China, sure, if you're gonna talk to a Chinese person that's like traveling or something, your odds are decent, I'd say, but if you're going to China, I mean, in the words of Adam Silver, get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. I want to learn Japanese. What's stopping you? Go for it. Stop wanting to and do it. You can, like, using an app, you can get decently good at any language, I think. Okay, I just suck now. Pre-ordered the Sonic Racing Crossless Digital Edition. You can play the game now. Well, bit of a half truth, I guess. Shit. Spanish is like third most spoken language in the world. So you're doing pretty good already with being fluent in English and Spanish. They're adding support for Brazilian Portuguese to Ace Attorney Trilogy. They're finally coming to Brazil. When is that whole Capcom thingy anyway? Y'all think they're gonna show Ace Attorney 7? 16% English, not completely fluent speakers in China, lower than I thought. Yeah, because why? Like if you imagine, like half the population speaks your language. I feel like the priority to learn another one isn't the highest. With like, I mean, it's probably, god damn it, it's probably trending up because, you know, the youth is on like Western internet more, but it's still gonna take a while. It's a lot of Chinese people in Casablanca a while ago, and they told me where I came from, so I told them I came from Mexico, so they'll know me. Nishinago-ren. Wait, do you even need the sh? I don't freaking know. No! It's fine. The pull-upper. Germany's crazy. I remember seeing something like 70-80%. Yeah. I like Europe or like Scandinavia. Pretty cracked at English. I mean, Scandinavia is a part of Europe, but like middle Europe, Central Europe, whatever the heck you want to call it. France is interesting. It's funny, I fumbled kind of bad on my trip to Paris when it comes to my French. Like I wasn't speaking well at all, and I kind of resigned a lot and just like spoke English. And in like with French people, most of the time, they can speak English, but they really hate speaking English. Like, they will show you that they hate that you're making them speak English. Not everyone, though. Some people are just, like, happy to speak English. Appreciate that, of course. But, yeah. Italy, Portugal, and Spain are, like, 50%. Yeah, and you got people like Nugs who, like, sound American. We are the same for real. Oh wait, did I mess up this jump earlier? No, have I been here? I kind of let go on the wrong one, not gonna lie. Oh. I mean, we gotta swing on this, huh? I don't love that, but whatever. Huge. It's crazy they make you jump in this game. Can't they all just be California girls? Can't they all just be me stretching out my arms and grabbing the next thing? This one's scary. Oh my god, it's Valve, like the Valve. Oh boy. I mean, these jumps are fun, but they're also scary. Shit! Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, I own Jump King. I want to play Jump King at some point. Also, new Slime Rancher is out. It has like a 35% discount on launch, which is kind of unheard of. But also, original Slime Rancher, which I never played. Shit, I suck. Is like 90% off right now. So I got original Slime Rancher for $1. Or like €1. I wanna play it at some point. I just bought the one for like €1. Yup, me too. Wow, I didn't think I was gonna make that. I didn't do the pull up. Used to play it in a friend's computer. I know more or less, but to do. But it was almost like 10 years ago. I'd say that's crazy. 10 years, huh? I remember a German YouTuber playing it. It looked really cool and chill. Not gonna lie. Huge. Also, I'm like playing this game with no like expectation of beating it or anything like that. Just seeing where the journey goes is very, like, I already said this game was serene. That makes it even more serene to me. I don't think the sewer is like the greatest atmosphere ever, but I don't even know the date, but it was like 3 to 4 the primary school. Damn, it's crazy you're playing video games on a computer at that age. But I feel like that's a lot of people, so... Okay, cool. I didn't have one? Yes. Yeah, still. Huge. I'm not gonna lie, my fingers hurt. Alright, valve jump. Oh, shoot. Ass. You have to make sure not to topple over. God, my fingers hurt, bro. I haven't built like the strength for this. Would be nice if this did something for my forearm, because I feel like they're severely undertrained. Nope. Fine, I'll take the other one. Who cares? You gonna play this for a whole 4 hours? Yeah, for sure. I find this game to be like great. If there's nobody in chat to talk to, I may get bored. I'm gonna be tired. I don't know. Like, I've done it before. Maybe I was only streaming like 3 hours back then, but still. Hold on, I got a Discord ping. Mr. Filming. Oh, it's this. Oh, dude, yeah, I saw that one. Anyhow, you guys can't see it, but that's fine. It's not important. Please. I haven't been able to come here that much since I started classes. Yeah, I feel like that's the situation for a lot of people. Like the school year has started for a bunch of people. Like a bunch of people I know are going to university now. I'm so tired after studying and shit. That's valid. That's real. I remember what it used to be like. But also, you know, I would never watch Ludwig live while I was in high school, but like coming home from school, it's like Friday afternoon and I'm watching like one of my happiest memories is like watching Ludwig, Stans, and Atrioc like play some game together while I was assembling my shoe drawer, like my shoe cabinet or whatever. It's just like a small thing, but it's like it was Friday afternoon. I was off school. It was sunny. It was like that's pretty awesome. Cause it's also like kind of like getting off school kind of hits. I don't have that anymore. Every day is the same, and like for me it's like my stream ends and so I get to eat my slop. Shit. I don't think I want to be like all the way to the, I think I want to be further to the left so I can like, yeah. Or that was still really close. Also like the adult equivalent, or like adult equivalent if you're not going to university, it's just like having a job and then getting off work. But I think getting off work tired hits a little different. And it's a little something different. It's a bit different if you're like, if you come home and like you like don't have to do any chores, or if you live by yourself and you have to take care of literally everything. You have to make food, you have to clean up after yourself, you have to do laundry. It's like, where's the time for relaxation? It's rough. That's why I'm so glad I had a meme major in college. I still had a lot of time for other shit. And I sorta was able to take care of myself, but maybe that was really bad. I was sorta able to take care of myself, but not in the best way ever. But, like, it's kind of insane for me to think about. Like, for 2 years or something, I, like... Well, that's not true, because 50% of the time I was living at home, almost. But I was, like, making meals for myself every day. Like, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Even if 2 of those meals are, like, the same slop every time, that's not exactly a high effort to prepare. But I, like, never ate out. I just, like, made all my own shit. I used to live alone for, like, the past 3 months and God, I'm here now. I mean, what you're describing seems like a pretty good living situation. Because you can... Because you have independence, but you're also taken care of. Having... not having to cook or clean is gonna make everything so easy. Dude, if, like, our life over there in, like, the dorms would have already been so much better if we had somebody clean the kitchen and the bathroom. And I know that's a thing in a lot of dorms. Like, people will have, like, cleaning services and shit like that. But we had to take care of everything. Not only that, the bathrooms were supposed to be cleaned, like, in the time off when there was, like, no classes and people usually go home. But they, like, didn't even do that. So it's like we were completely in charge of everything ourselves. Ah, shit. Yikes. I don't know, it was pretty miserable. In the words of Nature's Prophet, I never want to see that dark gray place again. But it's still, like, probably good for my personal development. So, yeah. I mean, like, even before I moved out, I was cooking for myself, or was able to cook for myself. I kind of got into cooking. Oh, shit. I didn't hold both mouse buttons down. In the past, let it be there. Oh, yeah, but it's not like talking about it is gonna hurt me in this case. We've gotten really good at this section. I have time to cook when I'm older. Yeah, but will you though? I feel like a lot of people don't. There's also this meme of like cooking and cleaning for 3 hours just to eat it in like 10 minutes. That's pretty real. But the thing is, when I would cook for myself, I would usually try to make it so I would have multiple portions. Because making double of something is not twice the effort. It's like maybe 20% more effort. It's just twice the price, maybe. I just want to free myself from these kinds of things, and if I have a nice job, I'll just hire someone to do it. Private chef, you gotta have like an insane job. I would love to be a house husband. I've always known this. I don't know if it came up in ethics or where else it came up, but it's like, oh, would you like, as a man, be open to like being a house husband and shit like that? It's like, bro, that's my dream job. My mom has my dream job. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not all that, but it seems like pretty cool to me. As somebody who enjoys a bunch of the household chores. Not all of them, admittedly. Like, for example, I don't know why we don't have a dryer. Actually, I do know, because it's not great for the environment and it costs electricity. But, like, I would get a dryer. I'm not trying to, like, dry hang all my clothes myself. Not that crazy. A classmate had a chef that came every Monday and Thursday and cooked food for a week. I mean, if you can get them to, like, make it in bulk, then maybe it's cheaper than having somebody on call 24/7. But yeah. I mean, a friend of mine was also talking about that. Like that's a goal, being like a private chef. Not being a private chef, having a private chef. I think me personally, I could also like, I would probably be down to be a private chef. That seems like a pretty good deal. Where do I let go? Okay, good. Right. Both his parents were dentists though? Yeah, that's some crazy income. Kind of hard for me. Yeah, like two incomes is a bit like, that's gonna be hard to compete with, I think. PB season? Oh, this is not gonna be an easy jump. We make those because we're built different. Okay, I need to get into an area that's visually distinct. I know there's not really any safe spot in this game at all. There were pools in the first part of the last game. Jesus, I need to get rid of my phone. I need like all of my mouse pad for some of these jumps. I need to get into an area that's visually distinct so people aren't like, oh, you're still here. Okay, that's a pool though. I know in these games you can always fall back to the other areas, but I only played the first release. I mean, this shit, TS came out when, you know, Silksong came out. And Northern Line and Ludwig were playing it. I didn't even know this existed. If it weren't for Northern Line, I wouldn't know that it exists. I wouldn't know that it existed either. But that goes for both games. Well, no, probably not. Are too woke, or people like vice presidents can't call people dipshits if someone says something bad about them. I think it's kind of cool that they can, but they shouldn't. Especially not if it's like over a political disagreement. This is bad. What did JD Vance do this time? What was he had some other unhinged tweet. Right. Oh, wait, is the cure to male loneliness going over this ridge? Oh, I can't grab here, huh? Okay, I can grab here though. See, I would just venture that the cacti are bad and are gonna help me. Anyone can call anyone a dipshit, right? Yeah, but maybe if you're like a government official, you should have more dignity. Right of free speech. Yeah, the whole free speech thing in the US is kind of going down the toilet. So... Because, like, if you're, like, the vice president of the United States and other world leaders are seeing you call people a dipshit on Twitter, that doesn't really reflect well upon your nation and your country. I mean, like, I guess the reputation or the image of the US is as far in the shitter as it can go, but... Like, everybody's gotta be thinking, like, unserious-ass country. Would you... Spain has unfortunately had it the same way. Gotta be so bad in the future. I mean... Your country has, like, a history... Oh, your country has, like, a history of fascism, so... Gotta be careful. Excuse me, I didn't order a Yap session in my chair stream. Hi, Leaf. How's it going? Sorry. All I know is Yap. Someone's like, yeah, JD Vance isn't really the most reliable source of info, and he was like, well, actually, according to blah, 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 I'm right. What did I get wrong then, dipshits? That's crazy, man. Dude, it's so, like, you're a government official. Get off Twitter. I think it's, like, the highest profile person you can be where talking shit on Twitter is still cool is Kevin Durant. That's the maximum. LeBron talking shit on Twitter would still be kind of funny, but it's also, like, maybe punching down too much. Good, what about you? I'm good. Isn't Vance the guy that fucked couches? Yeah, I think so. Couch? I don't know. I don't really know the lore. I don't know if it's one couch or multiple couches. I'm not trying to misrepresent him. Fuck one couch, everybody calls you a couch fucker. Build 1,000 bridges, nobody calls you a bridge builder. Not like JD Vance is building bridges. But we could get the craziest acupuncture here. Didn't LeBron have beef with a guy on Twitter that ended up having a 1v1 in what college? Nah, I don't think that was LeBron. But there's, like, often enough people will, like, talk shit about athletes and then they'll 1v1 them. But the only people that'll actually, like, 1v1 people are, like, the athletes who have nothing better to do, usually. Unless it's, like, somebody really high profile that they're beefing with. Gangbanged by couches? I was gonna say, how does that even work, but I don't want to know. Shit. Ouch. Like a college dude started to talk shit about him being old. My CA4? What in the heck is that? Maybe it was another player? I don't know. Anyway, I haven't heard of it. Next to me is fighting with oh, cat. Fighting with a piece of gum. Dude, I'm sure gum can kill cats, so you gotta be careful. Thanks. Oh, this game, the thing that's annoying about this game is I mean, you can glance as much as you like, kinda. But you can't really drink water to your heart's content, which sucks. You can only drink water after a fall. He's the type to poke, not eat. New needy streamer overload figure revealed. That's neat. Is it of Ame or of Kawaii Angel? K Angel, if you will. I was with mine the past weekend. She's so cute and adorable. Man, I wish I had a cat, but I kinda do. So that's neat. Ame? That sounds nice, but it also sounds expensive. I don't know what they put in the figures to make them so expensive. Maybe it's just that they know that, like, there's a good amount of gamers with too much money to spend. Not for long, though. Them games are getting expensive. Bro, scared by the gum? Cats are stupid, man. I don't know what to tell you. But they're also, like, intelligent predators. Very, very interesting dynamic. Dude, am I ass or what? No, dude. Shit. Mine's stupider. Is it orange? Favorite car? Don't have one. I'm not into cars. I like electric vehicles that look electric. I like electric vehicles that look electric like the Paradox Pokemon look electric from Pokemon Violet. I like electric cars that look electric. I don't really have a dream car. Would be kind of cool to have a G-Wagon. I've seen one in like my small ass town before. It has to be automatic because I can't drive stick shift legally and literally. I could learn probably, but I don't wanna. I like the white cars with the meows. Also, I think getting like an incredibly tiny car would be cool. I've seen one like that at basketball practice. Like barely large enough to fit a person. But then I'm also like I'm pretty large as an individual, so that might be kind of annoying. Like we used to have a Mini Cooper, and that was pretty annoying for me at times, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck am I cooking? I'd like to have one noisy, fuel-consuming, big-ass machine in Bright Red with the LaFerrari logo. I fucking hate people who make their car loud on purpose. That's why I hate motorcycles as well. Like, leave me alone. I'm not trying. Like, don't make your small penis my problem. Sorry, I had to watch a Big Bang Theory clip. Dude, was it good? I just watched I watched Northernline rant about people calling, like, anime girls waifus and stuff. And he compared it to, like, and it's like, oh, there's a lot of American shows that are ass, like, people are watching Big Bang Theory. It was like, yeah, people who watch Big Bang Theory don't, like, have, like, a Sheldon profile picture and talk about, like, Sheldon, my husbando, or some shit like that. Which I thought, you know, that's true, but also it'd be funny if somebody did. So now he's kneading right on top of me. Great, I can't move, otherwise I would commit a sin. Oh my god, I have a cute cat that loves me. My life is so sucky. No, said no one ever. Like the natural sound that comes from the motor, not like amplifying it. Oh, I had it, bruh. Turbo as well. The thing that I've grown to understand with cars, even though if it's not, like, for me, even though that's not what I'm interested in, people have, like, sexual attraction to cars the way I have sexual attraction to computers and keyboards. I get it. You're into cars. Even if like being a car guy is kind of a red flag for me. Some of my best friends are car guys, so it is what it is. You'd have a Chloe profile picture and call your waifu if you weren't a coward. Nah, that's not really me. But I am quite fond of my wife. So, and Northernline also like talks about like, you know, this shit used to be behind closed doors. I called Chip, my husband, like 2 days ago or some shit like that, or maybe even less. But I think it's like different if you're like with a group of friends rather than like putting that all out on the internet. The way you have a sexual attraction to men, I don't see how that's relevant in this case. Computers are better though, but cars are cool AF too. I don't know if they're better. I think cars are kind of more essential to our life. I need to go. I'll come back to yap in a bit. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? That's bad. I'm not supposed to do a flip there, I don't think. Actually, most of the time in this game, you're not supposed to do a flip. It's kind of sad. Sorry, cat, I need to put you down. Don't kill your cat. What the hell? On the ground. Oh, thank God you said that. Pound the ground. Sorry, carpe diem. Maybe that song is good to sing. What the heck do I know? Bye-bye, bye-bye. Ouchie. Jesus, I wouldn't do that. I know, I'm joking. Thank you. At 10 million euros, I would buy a house. A computer and car, I would save half the money. What about you? 10 million euros, all on black. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I donate a lot of it. I invest a bunch in an index fund. I would buy a house, yes. But like that was. See, buying a house is such a commitment because then I have to think about where I even want to live in the first place, and I'm not so sure about that. Because I was like, I asked this question before, which is like, if you could live anywhere, where would you live? And for me, I was like, I think I would like to live in Toronto. But like, 10,000 euros doesn't even buy a house in Toronto, I don't think. Okay, maybe it does, but like, it would be really, really, really expensive. Wait, what the heck? Where do I even go? Oh, I see. Yeah, this one I've seen someone play. Guess who I've seen it play, Chad. Fuck! That's a rough tumble. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta go because I got things to do about stream in 2 days. All right. Thank you for tuning in. You have to start again. Damn, they should add a rewind button to this game. I need a lower difficulty setting. Maybe that girl was right about Silksong. That Pokemon. Hi baby, yo, what's up, Seek? How's your stream? How'd it go? I'm sorry I couldn't be there like for all of it. There's probably mods. I'm not serious. I'm like falling is part of the journey. Shoot. The game is like secondary. It's about yapping. I shouldn't like send it like that, I don't think. That's like too much. Once you're flipping, you've gone too far. Well, fixing audio and probably need to set up more scenes. Me opening OBS in 4 years like, ugh, yeah. You know, I'm always down to help you or anyone else with that shit. Unfortunately, I've like, I mean, you fixed it pretty quickly, like on the go. But I know too many people who I love and whose voice I love, that just like it doesn't come through enough on the stream. And you don't need like an expensive ass microphone like I do. You just gotta have the volume levels right. You should play Sekiro. I think I should probably get a job. My ASMR stream help. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I'm still working on a Moan compilation. I kind of forgot about all that, but I was like, maybe that'd be a good sub goal. But like, why? Okay, look, I don't think maid costume is inherently sexual, but I think Moan compilation is sexual. And then we gotta talk about why are all our member goals like sexual. Job sounds fine, but Sekiro and pairing every single attack better. How much money does it pay? Because the game costs money. How much is it? Wait, how much is the normal game? Because the Super Ultra Deluxe was like 30 bucks. The normal game is like sub $20. Then sure, I'll give it a shot. Fuck, man. Oh. Look, all of the moans aren't actually moans. They're just like me making groans when I'm streaming. Or they're like sighs of reliefs. But people use, it doesn't exist as much anymore, but people were like really on me, like saying that I was moaning. I think 30 euros is the cheapest. I have more games than I can stream, realistically. So I'm not really looking to add something to the backlog. Also, I could always play Elden Ring again, but I don't know if I want to. Shoot. I can't believe I fell back down again. I can't have Seesaw see this. It's gonna be like a lot of disappointment, and I'm not ready for that. It always feels so bad. Like being like, you're still here, or like you're back here again. It's like, oh. Yeah, I know, I'm a fucking loser. I'm back? Oh. It is the cheapest? Dang. Bro! It's okay. That is worth it more than Crossworlds. I've tried Crossworlds and I liked it. I can't say the same for Sekiro. I don't know if I would like Sekiro. I guess I can always refund it. But I'm not really trying to do that. Also, if it's like a 4-hour stream and then I'm like, I don't like it, then I can't refund it. So that's a bit of an issue. Okay, fine. This is not gonna happen. I wonder if, like, it would be easier to swing from the second thingy. Ugh. Maybe we don't... You know, I think it's better not to go double on that one. I'll be completely honest. One paw in front of the other. I was thinking about getting back into Guilty Gear Strive, but I want to play Dizzy. I'm probably gonna be impromptu streaming Guilty Gear Strive today because I woke up today to an announcement of a tournament on Sunday. Also, I don't know. I was in the trenches today, talking about number notation when it comes to Guilty Gear Strive. I know she's so bad, but it's fine. If you're playing for fun. Also, I think any character can win. At least, like, to an extent. At, like, a decently high level. One day you should see Granblue Fantasy Versus and I teach you. Yeah, sure. I'm down. Shit. I think I wanna stream Tekken again as well. Like, watching Tekken at UFA made me hyped to play it again. But I was gonna play it right then and there with Gabin, but his, like... You can't use a PlayStation 4 controller for a PS5 game, which is really cringe in my opinion. Like, why would they do that like that? If you ever do want to stream Tekken, let me know. I'll reinstall it. Yeah. I could also just... The thing is, it would be cool if I could just, like, play viewers in Tekken. Like, that wasn't really possible before. I just had, like, one person I randomly found that I played a bunch with, who was, like, way better than I am. But maybe now I would have the kind of audience that I could actually, like, fill a lobby. Or have, like, more than one person to play for a stream, which would be cool. See, okay, one hand. This two-hand shit is not working. Ugh. Whoops. There we go. Ah. There's a bit of regression happening. Also, this is so annoying to steer sometimes. Like, please, I just want to be in the center of the thing. Oh. Well, that was it, and I didn't grab. Thanks. They were kind of evil for putting like a difficult jump over a spot where you could fall back down here, but that's kind of par for the course, I think. It's just like Faudian games. They're meant to be a little bit evil. I'm gonna leave. I don't think I'll come back after dinner, but I'll try to if I'm not too tired. Alright, enjoy your food, and thank you for tuning in. I'm not gonna lie, my seat feels real uncomfortable now. Or, at the moment. I should readjust my posture. Have fun? Thank you. Have to fit the legs of my chair underneath my desk. Or into my desk nook. Alright, one hand. Send it. Ass. Oh, this jump is not hard. This is a bad omen. Which is okay. We'll relearn it. Dude, I wonder how I would do on the first difficult jump of the original section. That one took me like hours to get for the first time. Knowing what I know now, it should probably be a bunch easier. When I realized I could brace my fall just by, you know, holding down with both hands, that was kind of a game changer for me. Also, you know, switching from controller to keyboard and mouse really helped a lot. Okay, that was too soft. Maybe I do want it. I probably did it with two hands earlier, but like I keep doing a whole ass flip. I'm not trying to do that. Please, oh, this shit again. Yep. Sometimes it's ass playing on mouse and keyboard. Maybe I could benefit from a higher sense. I should move my phone so I can use all of my mouse pad for the most part. Glad to have like a 60% keyboard in this moment. Gives me a lot of real estate to work with. Also, when it comes to dragging the mouse, something I find insane, and I don't know if you can change it or not, but in Premiere Pro, when you're toggling like whatever setting you have, position, zoom, what have you, with your mouse, it like, the mouse doesn't, like, the cursor moves, and when you hit the edge of the screen, you can't change the zoom anymore. You have to go back. I'm gonna go grab me a snack, babe. Alright. Enjoy your snack. I've kind of stopped snacking. The only snack I ever have nowadays is like a protein bar. Oh, I let go with the wrong hand. Okay, but that shows like you can like still get it even if you do like a freaking flip. So maybe we just gotta lock in on the distance. Because if we're far enough to the right, it doesn't matter if we're upside down. You just gotta hold down with both hands, and then we'll catch that darn thing. I guess that darn thing is us, but whatever. We do love climbing. We love the process. We love the journey. We love the climb. Oh, pretty good. Actually, really good. I'm not gonna lie. So there's like one hard jump, I would say, after this. This one I think I've regressed a bunch on for no reason. Because I was just like, I used to do... It's pretty unpunishing if you mess it up, which is nice. But like, I just first tried that one initially, and now I'm struggling with it for no reason. Maybe I'm overthinking it. See, that's not it. There we go. They never had something like that in the original game. But it's kind of cool. I like the sliding elements. Actually, you kind of have to do that to get in the first pool, in a sense. That jump is not hard, but it's cool they don't punish you for messing it up, really. Just have to do this part again, which is pretty whatever. I think this is what is... Well, I think this game probably offers you more of a chance of saving yourself than any other Faudian game, really. Like, I'm thinking of Jump King. Like, once you're falling, there ain't really shit you can do. Getting over it, well, I don't know, maybe. See, this is not a jump, so why am I jumping? Whatever. I wonder if there's a shortcut here, but probably not. I should probably play the original Getting Over It. I don't know if people would watch or not, but maybe that's not what it's about. Maybe it's about experiencing it. That being said, I don't know if I would ever play a game like that offline. Maybe it is purely streamer bait. Maybe it only exists to be streamed and to be yapped while you're doing it. Or like, to have you yap while you're doing it. But maybe that's okay. Maybe I should get into Trickshot Simulator, you know? I deadass, like... Northern Line is like, the game is irrelevant, and to an extent I agree. Like... The goal is always to have people tune in to watch me and not to watch the game. But that's not really what my, like, I don't really have that kind of audience yet. I do have some people who will watch me play anything, which is really appreciated, but that is not the majority of my viewership. I'ma sip Moscato, and you gonna lose... Oh, what's up, Joanne? I'm crying North Korea is like Israel's gonna go if it messes up one more time. It's that stupid Stone Toss comic where... I don't know, it might be a Stone Toss parody where they're like looking at who's pulling the rope with them. Who's doing the tug of war of them, and it's like... people from Palestine... Or like people who support Palestine looking back just to see North Korea freaking pulling on their end of the rope. That's crazy. I can't believe I'm gonna say it, but shout out to North Korea, I guess. Schemer's completely familiar. Reminds me of that one game that a YouTuber play. It's like some guy stuck in a cauldron and there's... The only thing you used to climb up is a hammer thing. Oh yeah, that's Getting Over It. Yeah, yeah, that's right. It's the same concept. It's they're called like Faudian games. The Cauldron one is the original. It's called Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, and Bennett Foddy yaps while you try to climb that thing. What's up, Tiny Freddy? But in this case, I am the yapper, and you listen to me yap. I think he dropped like a bar though. I don't remember anything what he said. It's not like I played the game, but I watched people play it. Is that he wants like the bitterness in life as well. He doesn't just want the sweetness of the orange, he also wants the bitterness. I think that's bars. The sweet wouldn't be so sweet without the sour. Part of what makes life fulfilling is like the strife, the agony, the bitterness. And you know, when playing a game like this, it's purely artificial, but I think it's good for your mind. Damn, I did not get scammed. What do you mean? Beep 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 beep. I love how my new approach to this jump is just doing a 360. It's kind of hype, I gotta admit. The yap is good. You know why the yap is good? Because I am medicated. At least that's partially why the yap is good. Like the thoughts just keep coming. If I'm like unmedicated, it's really easy for me to just go silent and like not say anything, which is bad. But the idea is for me, like ideally, even if nobody is chatting, I'm a faucet of yap and it never stops. That being said, if somebody wants to talk about something, I would love to. Literally anything, literally any impulse, any impetus is good. I don't know if I was the one asking people for their hot takes. I think last time I was asked about hot takes when I started this game. I also talked about Gaba, about the ethics of lying. Because I kind of took like a pro-lying position. I'm like, sometimes lying is good. And Gaba was very anti-lying in general. You have to spin around the opposite way to get in. It's like a T-spin in Tetris. Okay, never mind. I've played these games before. I've been like further than this, like a bunch. This is like effectively the start of the game. And I'm happy to announce that in my 1.5 hours of playtime, I got further than this. Unfortunately, due to the nature of these games, I fell back down. This is not even a jump, I don't think. So I don't know why I'm jumping. I'm kind of being stupid. Oh. Not nice. Yeah, this game is just the it's so over and we're so back graph. And right now we're a bit on the it's so over side, but we'll be so back in no time. Because you can't keep me down. Hades 2 release tomorrow. Who's excited? Sonic Crossroads release tomorrow. Who's excited? It's crazy. There's so many good video games coming out. Like, month of September, not only have you birthed a lot of people that are near and dear to my heart, but you've also birthed a lot of good video games. I mean, today is like the 20th person's I know birthday in September, which kind of like at this point is kind of irritating to me. Have you played Kingdom Hearts before? No, but I want to play it at some point. I should at least like wishlist the game or something. I haven't managed to fall down doing this jump. This jump is usually pretty safe, so I'm kind of impressed I messed it up like that. So much hammer time, goodness gracious. Amora, you gotta remind me of that command. Because if you're not gonna do it, who is? You're just counting on me to remember out of nowhere. Or I'm gonna put it on my to-do list. But I haven't checked my to-do list in a while. That's how lazy I've been. Well, not just lazy, but also sick. I'm a bit warm. I may want to take off this shit. I forgot about that. Well, that makes 2 of us. Slido Hetto. I played Guilty Gear Xrd today for the first time in a while because Strive servers are not having a good one. They just, like, they kept crashing on us. Which is, like, unfortunate. Very clean. So fresh, so clean. Y'all ever listen to Outkast? I mean, of course you do. But have you ever listened to Outkast that wasn't like Hey Ya or Miss Jackson? They got a really good catalog. I feel like people are missing out. Okay, maybe this is a jump, but it's a baby jump, so don't make it too complicated. Okay, now these jumps, they're not like, they're not the easiest. Okay, that's good. I think it's important on these ones not to do too much. Because if you, like, that one jump earlier, you can spin and it can be fine because you have so much space to land and grab onto. Not on these jumps. Like, any sort of spin is gonna be bad. You want to keep your balance on this. That being said, I'm not doing the greatest job. Yeah, that's bad. Aww. I think I either gotta get, like, rid of our household's water purifier. Not water purifier, but, like, water softener. Or I gotta get on adult diapers. Because, like, the frequency that I have to go, like, to the bathroom is really annoying. It's low-key getting worse. I think it's, like, so stupid. It's not really stupid. Like, there's a reason we have a water softener because our water is so hard and so filled with calcium that it, like, ruins all of the appliances, kind of, and makes maintaining them a nightmare for my mother. But then my mother buys water with more calcium in it because her bones need calcium and she has osteoporosis. So that kind of really sucks. But I was like, I think buying water in and of itself is like a massive scam if you have drinkable, like, water from your tap, which not every place does, of course. But it sucks for me because I have to drink, like, the soft water, which doesn't taste great and also just goes through you a lot. I looked into the Sea Viper trailer. I saw people talk about that. Am I insane? I didn't know Sea Viper was a woman until, like, today or yesterday. My god, she's so cool. Yeah, the response to the trailer is really good. I haven't looked at it yet, but I don't know if I can care about Street Fighter 6. I just know if I don't know if I can. Actually, I could easily if, like, they add some character I think is cool from, like, a franchise I care about, but I will look at it. I know you've been asking about it. Nolan Line used to play Sea Viper. I know that because somebody made a thread on the 2xKO subreddit being like, Northern Lion is a pro gamer. He should not be the standard for new people when it comes to people learning the game. He used to play Sea Viper in Street Fighter 4 in college, and so that you know he's cracked. Apparently Sea Viper is hard. She definitely has her cancels, which I'm super happy about. Johnny player happy about cancels, who is shocked. People are also talking about Yasuo being like Johnny, but he looks more like Nagoriyuki from where I'm standing. Viper's easily the hardest Street Fighter character? Damn. But, so, if I understand right, the content for the Switch version is behind. Oh, I was gonna post it, but I was like, dude, nobody has a freaking Switch 2. SF6 is like half off on Switch or something like that right now. Until like the 30th. I was like gonna post it in ASG, but like I don't think anybody in there has a Switch 2. But Bean has a Switch 2. Maybe Bean would want to get into the game. You could ask him, or maybe I'll message him after stream. Awesome. Okay, we're so freaking back, gamers. Scary. Nice. What are these like what do these initials stand for anyway? M Bison, C Viper. That was like Manuel Bison and like Corinna Viper or some shit like that. Shoot. Don't swing too much. Shit. Yeah, that was a bad go. I'm shining hard. This is the worst thing I do. Well, no, but like I should stop singing when I'm like bored. Okay, I need to drink water. And I need to take this cardigan off. It's like 9 degrees. How could I possibly be warm in my room? Also, yesterday, due to happenstance, I had a headband on. It was because I was trying to heat my ears because they were hurting. And like if you're about to have like a middle ear infection, it's good to like keep your ears warm, so I warmed them. And I thought it improved the way my hair looked after it dried, so I put it on again today and it didn't do shit. What's up, Gabon? How's it going? How was school? Me playing this game gotta be like the freaking, but if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? Fine? What classes did you have today? Also, back at 7:30 is... 8:30 is diabolical word. Also, why? Because I used to play this game. like, more than a year ago. Harper was right in calling it, like, OG content. I let go with the wrong hand. Many such cases. OG content? Yeah, but back before, like, people like you watched. You gotta be a real old head to have seen me play this game live on stream. When is somebody making the Carnivorix iceberg? You also played Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke more than a year ago. Do you want to do that again? Not really. I do want to do a Soul Link with Lunas, I think. But I gotta set that up. You ever played Getting Over It? No. This is like the only Faudian game I've played. I think it's probably because it came out when I was like streaming. And all of the other ones kind of came out before I was streaming. Except for that one that was... I don't even remember. The one that Nolan9 called Streamer Bait, but I don't remember which one that was. Didn't stand only up. Only up. Me not remembering what it was called is kind of an indictment in and of itself. Close one. I had grammar, writing, and reading. The sinograms to prefer, and my last was civilization. Sinograms? Do you mean like kanji or what? Because when you say Sino, it reminds me of that one name for China. Like, the German term for Chinese study is sinology. Like, I never knew where it came from until somebody, like, explained it to me on stream. That's what sinograms are. That makes sense, yeah. From an etymological standpoint, it makes sense. Sino is China? Yes. The name comes from, like, some dynasty outside of China. It just means middle. It was either Ming or Qing, because I think those were the two foreign dynasties. I've never seen this. I've never noticed this creature before. Can you guys see this? Can you guys see that the eyes of this little creature? You could very faintly see it on OBS. It's a lot clearer on my screen. I have a lot more gamma. I need to change that somehow, by the way. I can't really, like, in Minecraft it's really bad. Nope, I can't. I gotta change, like, the base brightness of OBS somehow. Not just put, like, a filter on the shit. Oh no, I can? Dude, it's, like, really hard to see. For me, it's super easy. But. Also, I turned off HDR in general on my PC, and I gotta say, a lot of it just looks a lot better now. The reason I turned it off is I was, like, streaming Fortnite in Discord a few days ago, and apparently the image is, like, insanely bright. But I can't see it, because when I tab out, it goes back to normal. So I can never, like, see it while it's happening. Which is funny. I guess unless I turn it on so the preview keeps running even though I'm tapped into the game. Which is possible. I don't remember that part in the OG Carney stream. Bring back OG Karn. I miss the old Karn. Dude, if I ever get posts like that, that's how I know I made it. But I got, like, kind of compared to Ludwig again today, so I know I'm not gonna fail. The straight from the go Karn. I miss the old Carney, straight from the go Carney, the best Falco Carney. I don't know the lyrics to the Kanye West song, to be honest. I only know the lyrics to the Mango parody. What's up, Bellingham next to my pillow? How are you? Aw, he wants to sleep with you. I was just about to do that joke. You gotta get your words per minute up. Oh shit, we made the jump. That's hard. Ah. Dude, some jumps in this game are so satisfying. Sorry, buddy, I killed him. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna project me liking spiders onto you. Also, I don't like all spiders. Some spiders suck. Some spiders are gross. We're so freaking back. Hashtag not all spiders. Yeah, kinda. I still need to find that image where I have a millipede on my forearm. Or maybe not. Disgusting. They should be pretty don't send that? Okay. If I was gonna send it, I would put like a spoiler flare on it. So people don't get like ambushed if it like makes them violently sick to see that. I'm trying to think if there's anything like that I have where I would still look at it. It's like morbid curiosity, so don't. Okay, I won't. Send what? When I was younger, I was at like they had like a bug expo at my in my city, in my town, and I went to it and I had like a millipede set on my arm, like a really big one. I know you waited for the shit to flash for like 50 minutes only for it to freaking have an error. Man, technology sucks sometimes. I'm having chills just imagining that millipede on KMS. Right, so I'm wrong for bringing that up in the first place. I'm trying to think if I have like anything that I can look at where I'm like, which like freaks me out. Okay, you know what? Like any like I think that's normal. It's not really like a phobia or shit like that. But gore, especially like real gore, kind of freaks me out. Like I'm not good with seeing like people's internal organs and shit like that. That is not for me to look at. I think that's pretty normal, but some people have like no issue. I think the people who are like into that sort of stuff, I find annoying. People are like, "Oh, I'm so cool because I went on Life Leak when I was 12 and I looked at a beheading." Like, all right, man, you're so tough and edgy. Surprising that's not something I may enjoy. I do have a phobia of like the ocean, but like that doesn't really ever come to pass. Like, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I lied. Like an image. There's this subreddit thalassophobia, which is about thalassophobia. Images, they usually don't convey the feeling a lot. But let's say I see like a really tiny boat, like really zoomed out in a big shot of water. I think that still freaks me out. Saying I hope you go to hell is too polite. I hope your favorite series has a collapse with Nikkei is a much worse thing to say. Guilty Gear could so feasibly make that happen. Because there's already like some Guilty Gear gacha game collab, no? I hope your favorite novel has a bad adaptation. Sorry, Devil May Cry fans. I mean, it's not a novel, but still. Oh, dude, remember when that guy who made the Devil May Cry show tweeted just tweeted the Blaze Blue image and everybody was losing their shit? And then nothing happened. People were like, no, don't touch Blaze Blue, please. Like, they aren't starving for literally anything new. You don't care if it's dog shit, you just want something new. Be honest with yourself. Oh, speaking of dog shit, I'm not doing anything here. Nikkei got it. Dude, it's actually, they besmirched, like, the whole Greek myth, man. Like, that's where Nike comes from, in case you didn't know. Phil Knight named it after the Greek goddess of victory. Resident Evil's collaborating with them, and someone was like, actually, this Gunnar game has a lot of lore and is really interesting, and actually has a name. The designs in that game are horrific. Oh, do you guys see that they're, like, Genshin Impact-defying, like, GTA? They're making, like, anime slop GTA. Which is, like... totally not Spider-Man? Yeah. It's crazy they were, like, advertising it. Look, we've made a carbon copy of Spider-Man. Isn't that cool? It's like, alright. That game looks vibe-coded. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't care less about GTA, yeah, but like, what if it was anime? Would you care then? The answer for a lot of people is yes. Which is why they're making that game. No, but I know that make a lot of people upset. Can you lock in? It's fine. What if Trevor was an anime girl in a bunny outfit ass game? Like, we gotta cut out the middleman. We gotta put Trevor in a bunny outfit. I mean, I'm sure they like modders have probably already done that. But like, couldn't you just like put a mod? Okay, I lied, I would play the game. Come on, man. Couldn't you just like mod GTA? It did bring me like, it resurfaced some beef with me Like, people just, like, put anime girls in Breath of the Wild and made it one of the most successful video games of all time. Isn't that fucked up? And it's like, dude, would you let the government take your skin? Like, what kind of skin? Like, my own flesh and blood? Like, my organ? Probably not. I kind of need that. Well, it depends on how much of it, actually. I don't need all of it. If it's, like, to do some life-saving cancer research, they can have a little bit. Your outside skin? What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, but, like, I follow a bunch of people who, like, are really into Zenless Zone Zero or whatever the characters, but for the pure purpose of their sexual appeal. So I can't, like, say too much about it. So you're just red? It's the government, not the Red Cross. So the government can't do stuff beneficial for its people? I mean, just because no government has done it in the past 100 years doesn't mean it's not possible. What world are you living? Our government's okay, for the most part. I remind you of the command at 6:30. Nah, that's too early. That's too close to stream time. You should do it earlier. Middle of the day or something. So would you do it? No, I wouldn't let myself be flayed. But if they want, like, some random dead skin from my body, they can have it. Cultural difference, I guess. There should be an American in chat who was like, you wouldn't last a minute in the asylum where they raised me. Like, you're... Like, AM? No, try, like... 1 PM or something. What was I gonna say? French government, pretty good, all things considered. An American... Your time? Yeah, your time or my time. I don't really care. American government, probably worse overall. UK government, worse overall. Like, only because you're not living here? No, you know, the only reason it is because you guys are never happy. Which is good. You put the fear of God in your government. And if you don't like something, you burn down the streets. Which is how it should be. You don't just suck up and take it. You hate your government because hating your government makes it better. As it should be. Yeah, but a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people love to lick the boots of their government. It's kind of just Americans mostly, but whatever. Do I go two-handed or what? I've not been having success at all here. Talk to me, baby. Can you lock in though? Locking in is a social construct. Yeah, I'll try. This guy's, like, grip strength gotta be off the charts. At least do something like Get It Twisted. The problem is, like, this game you can't really get it twisted like in Sisyphus IMO. Like, the it's so over and we're so back per minute just isn't that high in this game. It's a lot of, like, it's so over and then a lot of it's so we're so back. In Sisyphus, it can change, like, really quick. Which is, like, maybe why the game is fire. Maybe I should play it. Why do you think he's climbing anyway? Because he wants to see the top. For personal growth. That's why. Went to America, I almost went into the world's biggest McDonald's, but instead of, for some reason, we went to some other food place right across from it. We were lucky because 5 cop cars came to the McDonald's. So what, did somebody get shot inside of it? World's largest McDonald's. Where is that? You'd think, like, the world's largest McDonald's would be in Singapore or something. Dude, I know I was a child, and so everything is, like, is like larger in my imagination than it actually was. But in my mind, the McDonald's we used to go to in America, in Ohio, was huge. Like, the play thingy was enormous. Damn. Two-handed, we're not really getting anywhere either. Maybe I just need to swing more. Talk to me. Ugh, why? Dude, this is bad. I can't have, like, that sort of song stuck in my head. Baby Tom going to McDonald's? I wonder if my parents have pictures of that, but they probably don't. Because why would they take an image, like a picture of us in a McDonald's? My parents were always very anti-McDonald's. And then so was I, and then I came back around to it. McDonald's, it's important that it exists. Would be nice if they paid their workers better. Going to the top of the mountain so he can become a king of jumping or a jump king. I also own that game. I want to play it at some point. Also, different batch of people are in chat now. New Slime Rancher game just came out, Slime Rancher 2. It's 35% off on launch, and the original is 90% off. I bought it like for €1 and change today. I think I would also like to stream that at some point. Okay, they were very generous there, but come to think of it, they were generous every time I made that jump. Shit! Oh, how am I messing it up there? Excuse me, ladies and germs, did I hear Slime Rancher? You heard correctly. The new one just came out, and it's 35% off, and the original is 90% off. Never played OG Slime Rancher? Me neither, but I always wanted to. My gift to Firefish was a Xbox, like, gift card so she could buy the game for herself. Can you prove your... That was scary. Already have it so it doesn't matter. You could gift it to someone. Can I prove I'm real? Not really, no. It could be like some artificial intelligence. I'm not really, like, coming to Canada anytime soon. But I do have a standing invitation from a friend, so... Eventually I will go to Canada. Shoot. My French teacher used AI for class. We were talking about it yesterday, because I was helping Nux with their homework. And, I think it's fine to, like, teach kids about AI. But how you use it has to be, like, done responsibly. Is this pre-recorded? No, it's not. So how would I react to your messages? Unless I would just predict all of them perfectly. Which I could never do. Trust. That'd be pretty awkward. If I was an AI, yeah. I'd be pretty advanced, no? Shit. Don't say trust. Prove you're fake? Can't really do that either. No, I can actually. I'm gonna stop existing when you close out of my stream. At least as far as you're concerned. I just listened to the best album opening ever. What album? Nobody posted their YouTube Music recap in the Discord. So sad. Well, kind of. Well, no. Somebody posted, like, Spotify or something. Ladies and gentlemen, attention, I have the most holes on my pelvis because I look like Black Elvis. Good heavens. I'm sorry. It's not too late, you know. Can you prove that your hands are real? Nine hours? Do you have a countdown somewhere? Is, like, the ball gonna drop when the game releases? Is there gonna be confetti everywhere? Happy Sonic Crossworlds release day! You have hands? No. Talking about music, I listened to Party and Bullshit today. I like it. What the heck is that? Fireworks. Yes. And a parade in New York City, Times Square. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the music thing. We were, for whatever reason, we were talking about the Guilty Gear Strive survey and what people put at the end of it. And Seth was like, "Oh, I put, please put Get Over Nightmares on Spotify. It's my favorite song." And you know that happened. And I was like, "You're stupid. You should have asked for $5 million." What of Biggie's songs? Oh, I like Biggie. Hypnotize is really good. What else is there? Oh, Mo Money, Mo Problems. I know these are all super popular songs, but still. I think there's a new Yakuza game coming. A PlayStation thingy today. Does anybody know what time it is? I may watch it on stream. How the heck? It's an unused ending, People Data Mine and Silk song. It looks cool, not gonna lie, they should have kept it. Huh. I don't know. Somebody look this up, please. I'm kind of preoccupied. I may look it up while I'm in the bathroom. Telepathically. Because I would never touch my phone on my bathroom, because that's gross, apparently. Huge. Don't fall. Huge. $1 hour and 59 minutes. It starts when I end stream. Isn't it like 30 minutes long? I may do overtime for it. I don't think I'm gonna be that hungry. I don't have my phone in my bathroom. Doubt. I'm trying to do it less. Every time I do it, like every time I don't do it now, I'm like, uncook your brain. Please don't fall. Whatever. If you fall here, it's really bad. So don't fall, please. Huge. Wait, which one's real? Which one's fake? They're all fake! The cake is a lie. Can I touch the edge? Oh, I can touch the arrow. That was the gimmick, no? Awesome. Awesome ass gimmick. Dude, I want to go to the bathroom, but I can't because if I fall, I freaking die in real life. Aww. Don't reference a game you haven't played. What am I even referencing? Oh, the cake is a lie? Oh, wait, it's all fake. No, it's not. Let me LARP. Let me make a pop culture reference, even though I haven't seen the thing. It's my right as a human being. Fuck you! Oh, that's bad. How did it... Dude, I was so close to the darn thing. How did bro not latch on? This is some BS. Whatever, man. At least we didn't fall too far. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Check out this cool ad video. Didn't work, did it? Because it's only on my one stupid scene. Hey everyone, I wanted to give you an update on the membership system for my channel. I'm gonna be updating it a bit, as well as hopefully informing those of you who don't know what the current perks and everything and incentives to join are, like what they look like. Starting with the lowest tier, the seedling tier, which is 99 cents a month. What you get is shoutouts, which means in the sense if you become a member, there will be a little notification for me on stream. There's going to be an alert. I'm going to read your name. I'm going to thank you. All that sort of jazz. Yo, Lucas, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. My God. Also, each consecutive month you stay a member, you have something called a member milestone chat, where it's basically like the Twitch sub message. If you're familiar with that, you hit support carnivoric, something like that, and then there's the member milestone chat that is free each month you are a member, and it'll basically say, hey, I've been a member for 2 months now, and I'll read it and I'll thank you for staying a member. Seesaw, thank you for continuing your membership. 8 months. Wow. How do I cancel these? You can't. You're stuck forever. Hope you enjoy it. This also works if you're gifted a membership, and this works with any tier. Then, of course, we have our default perks, our emotes and badges. This is what they currently look like. I can add more emotes the more members I have. So if more people become members, there's more emotes for everyone. Also with the badge, it grows progressively, so you'll have a different badge depending on how long you've been a member. 3 different ones in total. Also, there's members only polls in chat. The chat I haven't really used at all yet because I haven't found a reason to. It would usually be like a anti-raid measure or an anti-spoiler measure for the most part. Members only polls, I'll do them every once in a while. If I'm like, what should I stream? That sort of thing. I want to get your input, of course, because the people who spend money, they hate my advertisements. I feel much better now. In der Pause, I don't know how to change that. My YouTube studio is in English. My account is in English. Why is it German? My Windows is in English. Why is it German? I would have to message somebody. I would have to message YouTube support about it, but I don't wanna. Whatever. I guess you guys can learn a bit of German. Why is it in there German? That's totally wrong. How so? I don't want to be mean about, like, I hate overly cringy comments. Wait, so who are you being mean to? Nothing wrong with that. To an extent. Depends on what you find overly cringy, I guess. And also, it's not mean if the person doesn't find out. Trust. Also, if it's like socially unacceptable, then I think it's fine. Tell somebody they're acting out of line. Like some of the stuff that people would say to, say, Pokimane, for example. Let me explain. I saw someone make a medley for the Mushroom Cup in World, basically making sure every tag flows into each other music-wise. I see. That sounds nice. People already found a soft lock in Silk Song? Dude, me too. I can't seem to progress. Now you get captured and brought to prison? Yes. I experienced it firsthand. A comment was like, our races will begin on the fabled Mario Bros circuit, then it will then travel through the mesa to a bustling Crown City, bro. Shut the fuck up. I mean, it's harmless. It's just a bit of innocent fun. But you can always be like, TS is so corny, bro. And then like, freaking the wilted rose emoji. Which in and of itself is also cringy. You don't have the Bell Beast defeated yet, they're stuck here forever. Oh, true. I was mentioning that when I was stuck there. So I was like, if I don't have 40 rosaries, do I just never leave? Anyway, I gotta go. Got a doctor appointment tomorrow. Oh, okay. I hope it's just like a... Is it anything serious? I won't tell you for what. So see ya. Okay, cool. Way to get me to worry. Alright, I hope you don't have cancer. Bye! I hope as well. I should make a doctor's appointment for a flu shot. The last one I've had, I can't even remember when it was. It's too long ago. I only got my, like, COVID shots. And that's it. Not like ever. I obviously got all my shots at some point, but a lot of them are probably just like, well, they're due for a refresher. Maybe not just due, maybe overdue. Okay, so like I'm a moron, and just by swinging a bit more I can just get there, huh? That's fine. I sent you the comic because it talks about whistle stop and spacebar, but come on, TS really is corny. I think it's fine if it's self-aware. There was a video I saw, I don't know if you probably didn't see it. It's like never let bro take attendance ever again. There's like somebody doing like attendance on a school bus, and a young gentleman was like, "Ready for action, Mr. Whatever," in like a high-pitched voice. And then everybody like groaned and laughed. I think that's really funny. If you're like intentionally corny, that can be cool, but some people just like, if you have self awareness, I think that's the difference maker. If you have no self-awareness, it's just like, oh, I've seen that. Dude, awesome ass video. I watched that multiple times. That could easily be like a vocal stim. Alright, remember, you're natural, but don't screw up. Okay, thank you. This does mean I can't look at the comment for a while. I'm just so glad this game lets you look at chat, otherwise I'd be doomed. Oh shit. The wheel. The wheel of enormous proportions. Actually, it's like the wheel of medium proportions. Oh, how could they? No, I don't. This shit is not gonna work. I don't think we're generating momentum this way at all. I think we gotta get this spinning in a different way. Yeah, climb up, hold on, and then on the backswing. This shit is not having enough momentum, bro. Ugh. Maybe this way? Bro. Oh, whoa, hold on. That may be it. That may be the ticket. Please? That is not gonna work. Oh, that is like insane. This sort of treadmill. You have to go on the initial go, I fear. I think you want to stay inward as far as possible. And then go on the outside. Something like that. This is where it would have really... It really would have paid up to watch like some streamer play this, but I haven't really. I watched like a little bit of Northern Lion playing this part. But I don't know if I ever saw him like beat it, so I don't have the blueprint, which is really unfortunate. I just grinded it to a halt just like that. Okay, that's gonna be the way to do it. Nope, not like that. Yeah, this one could take a while, I'm not gonna lie to you. Just get it spinning and then grab on the outside. Preferably with your left hand. And maybe not just preferably, probably necessarily with your left hand. Oh boy. Wait, this has got to be it. I was scared, but I think I got it now. Just you grab onto the top of the thing with your left hand. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's okay to be scared. Oh wait. You may not you may not have to make it to the other wheel. You may not have to make it to the other wheel. Maybe you just gotta make it onto that crevice. Maybe I'm doing too much, as they say. I can't... They hooked me up on this one. I don't know if I deserve to to make that jump. Whatever. You don't look a gift horse in its mouth. I know this video game is derivative of another one, but I think they broke the mold when they made this game. Maybe I only say that because I never played Getting Over It. Okay, see now. Wait. There's a shortcut there. The stupid arrow is the shortcut. I see it now. I know this may seem like a mistake. You know what? While we're here, we might as well look at the darn image. Oh. You know, it got a like from the creator, so. No, not just a like, a heart. I don't know if I agree with YouTube having default notifications on for when you like get a heart from whoever made the video. Cause I be hearting my comments pretty indiscriminately. I have to imagine it's annoying for some people. Like I don't need an email notification for that. But I guess it depends on the channel. Some people don't just hand them out like I do. So I really hope what I believe about the arrow is true, and I didn't just throw away a bunch of progress for nothing. Then again, I'm pretty confident in making that jump now. Just requires enough swing. I'm going to have to log in on fixing the ESP thing, so I'll probably go to bed after SOC, I guess. Alright, good luck with fixing the thing, and thank you for tuning in. Bye-bye. Shit. I wish they all could be California girls. I'm actually playing this blind, huh? Makes it kind of harder. Because I don't know all the tips and tricks and how to do stuff. Somebody actually... You know what? This is asked for. This is not unsolicited climbing game. Because somebody commented under my video that I made about the original content of the game. Being like, now play the update. Glad to see that video still getting views. That was some high-ass effort content. Editing like 15 hours down into one video. In all fairness, I did like make a time-lapse out of it as well, so... Right, so... This is all good and well, but... Is there anywhere for me to grab on here? Oh, is the shortcut just to get over there? It might be. It does save us quite a bit of video game, which is nice. But I think we still gotta, like, wheel it up. So my notion that I had that you can just, Yeah, it was wrong. It was wrong. You survived the rupture. Wrong spelling, but maybe not, I don't know. Both, like, it's appropriate to ask for both. The answer is yes. I didn't have any rupture as far as I know. Actually, bro, you know it's like two different things though, right? Like a rupture is like a blood vessel popping or like an artery popping. And the rapture is you getting fucking... You don't survive a rapture either way, right? Like if you... It's not like you die, you just go to heaven. Haven't seen Code Geass. Why is there a character who looks like Jacko with green hair? Oh my god, peak. What was that? There was some... I looked at Code Geass for something recently. Might have been some GIF or something. I'm actually gone now. Alright. Bye-bye. Wait, we're watching it? Dude. That would be fun. I hear it's good. Isn't Code Geass the one with the banger opening? Isn't it the one with the colors opening? Also, should I snitch on Seth? She said something Color 5 related. Her name is Cece, like engine classes. Cece, like new girl. I saw an image that was like, this is kind of unrelated, of Celica talking. Do you know that one Batman gif? Maybe. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. The Lego one where you see that one girl. Oh, yeah, the, like, I just died in your arms tonight gif. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been to... You know, shit. Me with Cece, I fear. Damn. I gotta give this character a look. Jacko is, like, insanely pretty. So that's a good base, I think. What am I doing wrong? Ouch. I'm really glad I quote unquote discovered that shortcut. I remembered it. I misspelled BRB, that's so embarrassing. I hate it when OBS, like, refuses to reconnect on its own. Also, just trying to type right now made me realize how messed up my fingers are. Oh, Twitch stream. Let's hold for a bit until the internet is normal again, and we can relaunch it. Hey, right. Is Lego Batman on Netflix? I should watch it. I to be honest, I've only watched... I know there's got to be more Lego movies than just the Lego movie at this point. I only watched the Lego movie. Dude, it was interesting though. Like, we went with like our cousins, like basically the whole family kind of, well, all of the kids at least. And we had like reserved seats, which is not something we did a lot. It was awesome. I miss going to the movie theater. But like I don't really have anybody to go with. It was nice seeing Spider-Verse with Master Ked. That was cool. It's so weird, right? Cuz like the actual going to see a movie together is like one of the least social experiences ever. You're not going to be, at least if you're going to behave, you're not going to be talking to your friends during the movie. So, like, why is it so important that you go with someone? But I think, like, during the ads and stuff like that, and before and after, I think when you come out of the movie theater, like afterwards and you talk about the movie and shit and maybe you get some food, that is really cool. I enjoy that part a lot. Would generally be pretty cool to have like any sort of IRL social life at all. But you know, I reap what I sow. I bear the consequence of my own actions, or inactions in this case. If you want to have more of a life offline, you need to have less of a life online. But I quite enjoy my online life, so what am I to do? That was pretty good, but that's like me catching like the maximum momentum. Maybe if I went 2 hands and I swung on it, maybe that would work. If it went awful, I could fall into the gap. If it went really bad, I could fall into the gap. But otherwise, I don't think it's very punishing. You see, I didn't get both hands there. This is like a larger version of the wheel in... That's bad. Like one hand is not gonna... Like if it's gonna be one of the hands that you have attached, it can't be the right one. It has to be the left one. It probably ideally is both hands. Going through the money like a face. Don't say my name in vain. I want to come up with a new sexuality that is like Ray Shremmen sexual or something like that. Or RS sexual. And it is entirely based... It's a cop-out, to be clear, which probably already exists. But it's entirely based on the Ray Shremmen song No Type. I mean, like, I ain't got no type, bad bitches is the only thing that I like. And in the verse, or one of the verses of the song, he just says, I like what I like. And that's the whole concept of the sexuality. No label, nothing. It's just, I like what I like. I think this could really progress society forward. I hope you guys are on board with my idea. I think we should be good to start the Twitch stream again. But I don't really have like a hand right now, so that's tough. You gotta respect Ray Shremmen for making it so far with like such a, let's say, an unmarketable name. It's like, dude. How are you even supposed to... You can't spell it, you can't pronounce it, really. Yet they're still large in music. Gotta hand it to them, man. Whatever. I didn't even want to grab onto it anyway. Right, we can start the Twitch stream up again. And drink some water. Dude, even my other hand is starting to hurt. This game's no joke. And people say this isn't a real job, man. My 4-hour climbing stream is harder than your 9 to 5. Okay. Maybe instead of trying to do the one strategy better, we come up with a different strategy entirely. Also, maybe we look around. Maybe, like, at the top of the thing, there's somewhere for us to hold on to. Not really. Doesn't look like we're supposed to put our hands in anything here. All she needs is someone. I want to go in the other direction. No. Okay, but, like, if you go up the thing... Let me, like, even keel this out. If you go up the thing very much in the middle, I think you have enough time to put both hands on the top of the wheel. And then it's just about getting it to spin in the right direction. Right. Okay. You also want to jump at the apex or the zenith of the rotation. I mean, you're not gonna be like, you're not gonna get quite there, but you want to be on the way up at least. Like, I jumped too early there and I didn't harness all of the momentum, which is not a recipe for success. I can't believe they make you do that, though. Such a, like... This is... No, the other way, please. Aww. This is harder than the wheel jump. I'd say it's less punishing, unless you mess it up really bad. If you fall into the ravine, and back into the sewer, yeah, that's that's not where you want to be, but... Okay. Shit! Dude, maybe I got it all wrong, but, like... I don't have, like, a better idea. I also high-key spin too much. Like, I get, like, decent verticality, but it doesn't, like, I'm losing a lot of that verticality if I'm upside down when I'm trying to grab the other wheel. They may have hurt me, like, a bunch, but that's mostly... like, by virtue of me owning them. I'm a big fan of cacti. I think they're neat and they look cool. I think it's kind of overstated how easy they are to take care of, though. Because I feel like a lot of people's cacti die because they get overwatered. Like, if your cactus dies from underwatering, that's like an insane amount of negligence. But it's so easy to overwater a cactus. You gotta be like really modest with the watering. Wrong way! What the heck? Too much. You want to go up the middle. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop swinging. I'm gonna just let the gravity handle it all. Because I think with the swing we get too out of balance. Because I feel like us swinging, because we're going in the other direction, we're actually slowing the wheel down. So it's probably in our best interest to just go with the flow. Bam, 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 bam. I know amphetamines build like a dependence and shit like that. And eventually it becomes hard to live without them and you kind of feel like shit if you haven't taken your medication for the day. But I think the people who came up with it must have been geniuses. I mean, that's kind of a given with any sort of like modern drug, but it's a bit amazing. I wonder how my life would be if I like had gotten like an early ADHD diagnosis. Like, I wonder how I would have done in college, you know? Also, I was completely right, turns out. Like, I stopped trying to swing on the thing. It immediately went better. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. That's okay. Life is a journey. Hello? I'm supposed to grab you, right? I should probably not be aiming for the void, but the ledge. I missed. That's okay. Go again. Yikes. Yikes! Okay, as long as I don't fall off, it's all good. Not trying to clip farm. I'm trying to beat the game. That being said, bro, difficult game about climbing. Clip machine game. I got a lot of good YouTube shorts out of that game, not gonna lie. Only thing that probably compares is like Nuzlocke or some shit like that. So what is I think I want to like grab onto you. Maybe I should explore a bit more. Were this game's backgrounds that good? Like the original part of it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to like I'm thinking back on like the original games and like the original game and like the hardest parts of that. Like the sandbags come to mind. They were kind of a nuisance to deal with. Girder was annoying. That whole section in general, pretty tough. Okay, I lost my grip partially. We don't want that. I'm down to like grab the middle of the darn skull. I just like. I mean, look. If we're falling all the way to the, I'm sure there's like some sort of like chute we land in. That takes us back to the sewer. We'd be going into the unknown. Like, cause I'm pretty sure we weren't like that far over there. So yeah. We're very glad to have first tried that. I would not be surprised in the slightest if they had like a bit of a, okay, so it turns out we can't really go diagonal. I don't think. Yo, Alleyway, thanks for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Wow. I really appreciate it. Right, so as I was saying, okay, wait, I got it. Oh, Neil, you're welcome, Karn. How you been? How's it going? How did the what was like the aftermath of the car crash, or was it, how'd you deal with all that stuff? Insurance, everything else. I don't know where I'm going. Oh wait, I don't think I can like hang on here forever. So I'm gonna get like kind of get a move on. Huh? Oh boy. So where do I, as a man, how do I... Where am I meant to go? Is what I'm wondering. Maybe am I supposed to go? Oh, I might have to go through the flow. Doing great to be honest. We canceled the insurance immediately. I got a new job. It's in walking distance. Oh, that's really nice. That's great. Oh, I think I understand. Oh, what do you mean? There's like, oh, the pattern changes. Right. I hope I'm meant to go against the flow. I'm not so... Like, I'm not 1,000,000,000% on that. Oh, but I am. Oh, but I am. The next one we go. Huge. I'm playing Punch Out Wii right now? Yo. How is it? You still like it as much as ever? So this is very interesting because you slide. And this is about to be a nightmare, I'm pretty sure. It's like, how am I getting past this cactus without losing everything? Speaking of losing everything. Okay, so that was a rough affair for my fingers. The diagonals are they are rough for me. Still the best game, LMA, but Deltarune is also tied for that spot. Oh, have you played chapter 3 and 4 then? Also, are you just like playing casually or are you speedrunning? I have. Okay, cool. I'm glad you liked it. Did you watch like the Undertale anniversary stream? F everything. My poor fingers. Yeah? Oh, cool. Have you played the 10th anniversary battles? Glad to see you're actually making it through. No more being stuck in the sewers. Yeah, I actually just had a big fall. I've gone pretty far up, but that area above is a bit of a head scratcher, I'd say. I don't have a computer anymore. You may be able to play that on like a phone? I don't know, maybe it's only like computer browser. Also, how come you don't have a computer anymore? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Who knew that line that's acting like an arrow is actually grabbable? So I've watched a little bit of somebody playing this game, and that's where I saw it. So I knew that much. Which is really nice, because it saves you a lot of time. But the game kind of like... Well, not kinda, but the thing is, in this game, you can always, like, reach for something and then grab to hold on to it. No, that's not true. If it's in reaching distance, you can, like, carefully try if you can grab onto it. If you have to jump to it, then, yeah, you kind of have to, like, commit. Okay, As a school computer and I graduated? Well, if you want a computer, hopefully you can buy one with the money from your job soon. What kind of job is it anyway? I keep being upside down on that jump. I'm not trying to be upside down, man. I play Red Dead 2, but I'm also saving for a car. I've streamed a bit of Red Dead 2. Game's fun. Game's cool. But I don't think it's the best stream game, to be honest. Yikes. I finally got done painting my entire 3DS because it's really old, but I gave it a paint job. All that's left is the decorative background art. What kind of paint did you use? Did you like spray paint it? I spray painted my graphics card and I made a video about it and I got lit up for not like doing the proper technique. Well, lit up is a bit extreme. Some people were a bit harsh in their feedback. Some people were really nice. But yeah, it does have a bit of it has issues, to say the least. I make metal bands for military planes and stuff for 19 an hour. Dude, 19 an hour is really good, not gonna lie. Huh? That really didn't seem like a lot. No spray paint and a special kind of paint. Apparently we painted it with the entire thing white and then painted over the white with blue. All that's left is just to decorate it. That's cool. I let go with the wrong hand. Dang. But I had it. Even though I 360'd. Which is encouraging. I'm not streaming Red Dead. Yeah, I'm just, you know, talking about my own experience with the game. Shoot, I was close. Karn's struggling? That's okay. Or we all make that mistake all the time. I don't know, man. Letting go with the wrong hand. Well, that's kind of true. Sometimes, you know, when you're holding like one item and you're trying to throw something else in the trash and then you accidentally throw the wrong thing in the trash. I mean, that has happened to me a bunch. I was looking for my nail scissors like one time and I couldn't find them anywhere. And then I found them in the trash. And I was like, oh, I must have had these in my hand when I was throwing something in the trash and just like not realized. My friend forced me to, but I got a DL bomber. I got it for like 20. Yeah, people really like that game. And they're vocal about it. I got it on Steam sale for like 13 bucks or something. It's nice. I mean, that's like, for me, that's like the biggest reason for like, I don't know if it's the biggest reason, but one of the things I really like about PC gaming is that there's some really good deals on games. Which is like, if your only other exposure to gaming is like being a Nintendo gamer, it can be pretty dire. Maybe we try no pull-up, because pull-up kind of sends us, mine's PS4. Oh, thank you. Oh, that could have been, I could have fallen like really bad there. Dude, oh, my hand. It hurts. I forgot to mention I got a chargeable battery for my Xbox controller if I want to charge my entire Xbox controller. But if I want to replace with a new battery and have the other charged. Dude, that was kind of insane to me. Realizing that Xbox controllers still use like AA batteries. I don't think the super new ones do anymore, but that's kind of like... I recently like used the Wii mode again. And it's like, dang, these things are ancient. They use batteries. I'm pretty sure they made like Xbox made controllers in 2022 that ran on like normal ass batteries. And I was like, dude, that's insane. I'm really, really glad everything is becoming chargeable with USB-C. Like, it's actually so awesome. Even Apple buckled, bro. I hate proprietary chargers. It's so cool, like, only having to pack one charging cable, theoretically, if you don't want to charge multiple things at a time. And then, like, if you ask somebody, they'll have, like, if you want to borrow a charger, they'll have the right one for you. So epic. That being said, 2 items that don't really take USB-C that I still have. One is my Bluetooth speaker, which uses micro USB, which sucks. The other one is like my smartwatch is not chargeable by cable at all. And the charger for it is always like wireless charging. The charger for it kind of broke, and I didn't want to get like the wire on it broke. And I wanted to get something with a detachable wire in case the wire broke, that the whole charger didn't become useless. So I bought like one of those all-in-one chargers that like you can use to wirelessly charge like your Bluetooth headphone case and your smartwatch and your phone. But now I gotta like, when I'm traveling, I gotta bring that along every time, which is kind of annoying. I just wish there was like a USB-C to C wireless charging thingy for the Pixel Watch. It's like a wireless charger with a detachable cable. Like, that would be awesome. But Google has not made that yet. Also, I want to make a review on, like, the Pixel 8, the phone. Big issue I have with it is that... We did it. It, like... Its wireless charging works with, like, almost nothing. I'm pretty sure it's, like... by the way the phone is constructed. Because it, like... Oh, that was scary. It has, like... a camera bump. And I'm pretty sure if you just place it down in, like, a car's wireless charging spot or something like that, it'll just not charge. Probably because of the camera bump. That's my theory, at least. Maybe it's, like, maybe it's a wattage issue, but I kind of doubt it. It charges perfectly on my Pixel stand, but that was kind of built to charge the darn phone. And I would just really like to be able to charge my phone when I'm in the car with it. Because not only does like the wireless charger, it works sometimes, right? It'll charge it for a bit, but you can never get like much out of it, unfortunately. Not only does that not work for my phone, the USB charging ports in the car just don't work in general. So I don't really have any way of charging my phone in my car. Or in our car. Yo, Karn the Goat. What's up, Jaheim? How's it going? Yikes, I didn't mean to... Wait, can't I just... Hold on. This may be a bit risky. Can't I just, like, do this and then grab eventually? Hold on. I need a lot of mouse for this one. Going good, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Okay, I know that you can, like, also... I mean, I hit the jump first try last time. But if you can do it without jumping, I don't see why I should take the risk. I'm, like, basically healthy again, which is really nice. These diagonal things are messing me up, man. This is like the implementation of a whole new mechanic. Because they give you partial support, but they'll also have you slip. Also interesting how they're... Okay, you know what the play here is? The play is to be dragged along a bit. Lampard wants to kill Eggman. What the hell he is? That doesn't seem right. Isn't he supposed to be an unbiased observer slash tournament organizer or whatever? I don't think it's good that he wants to kill one of the competitors. That seems bad for the competition, actually. Shit. Alright, back we go. What are you doing, man? It's fine. We have a lot of time. Oh, what's up, Waluigi? Sega posted an image of a black void with Eggman. And Donald paused in the background behind him watching. Scary. Ow! Rebuked. Next one. Not next one. The one after the next one. The one after this one. Barely. Okay, so this whole diagonal stuff, I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. How did I even make it up there the last time? I think it's like careful motion. I can't wait till you get to the end. I can wait. Though I'll be honest, I'm not like 100% certain about playing this game all the way through. See, this whole, like, you can gradually gain height doing this, which is, I guess, kind of the idea. But if you, like, hit the cactus, methinks it's kind of a long way down. And any, like, any weight shift at all really is gonna have you sliding pretty far back. Oh, they were not cooking with this one. This shit is annoying. I'm actually going in like almost completely blind on this game though, which was not the case for the first one. I'm actually working on my forearms like crazy right now. I'm gonna need some like cactus remover or something. See, I can't, like, swing myself up at all. Like, the question is, how am I gonna reach around the stuff? Tomorrow's my Christmas, I need to revolve my sleep cycle around it. Then you should probably be going to bed, like, right now. But considering you told me that you slept the entire day, that I reckon that would be rather difficult. This shit sucks, man. Oh. I don't think there's anything I'm missing, man. I'm supposed to go this way. I don't think there's a puzzle for me to solve or anything like that. I can do it with small increments, but the problem is if there's like something that I can't touch, the small increments aren't gonna cut it. I was watching a video on Shadow Generation. I was like, oh, I'm pretty tired. And I woke up 4 hours later. That sounds like a fire nap. I can't lie. Like, if you have, like, a nice video to fall asleep to, it can be... that's, like, a very pleasant sleep. I think I've, like, made that sleep happen for a bunch of people, which is a nice thought. I very much enjoyed the thought of people falling asleep to my content. I'm cracked? Be very careful. I can touch the fern! The fern is real! Can I touch... I don't know who made this game. I don't know who made this game. I want to curse a name really bad. I have no name to curse. That was devious. The treadmill spins? I mean, look. You could kind of, like, expect it given the nature of a treadmill or whatever, but, like... Dude. How vile. Yep. That's the danger. Though, okay, we will not be pressing W. We will not be pressing W. It's all baby steps. It's all baby steps all the way. Except for, like, one rather sizable lunge. Not like... No, actually, I would love an instant replay of how I got past this thing the first time. It has to be... It actually has to be a lunge, I think. Like, the reach you can come up with is pretty significant. You just want to be as close to the thing as possible. Not too close. You're never gonna get as much verticality as you would on a regular thing, because you're gonna be sliding back, but... I would just like to rest my hands, dude. But hey, bro can't rest his hands either. So isn't it just fair that I wouldn't be able to myself? This is gonna hurt. I was really close to getting, like, past it. But the person who joined AC, I know earlier, I don't think it's her, right? No, it's gotta be her. Like, there's nothing else makes sense. It's like, it's not fair at all to compare it to like the Mikosi thing, because it's really nothing like that at all. Just like maybe in the faintest, most abstract sense, but like. It is not subtle. Yeah, I know. I messed it up. Slurp ever inquire further? Nope. I think Slurp is like very mindful of the personal space that comes alongside with that. Like, he is already very aware and being like, this doesn't really concern me, I'm just curious. Which I think is normal and natural, and there's nothing wrong with that. That was a great grab. Slurp would be cool if he didn't go see, so I'm actually annoying. What was all of that about, by the way? Like, was that prompted in the slightest? Let me grab something that isn't a darn treadmill. I kid, I like Slurp. I like Slurp, yeah. No, it wasn't. Okay, so here's my question. How the fuck? They just did it? That is kind of funny. You're just minding your business. I woke up, I looked at the TV this morning. And Floyd said, fuck T.I., fuck Nelly, fuck 50. And I'm like, what do you say fuck me for? Can't recite all of that clip, of course. Like, I'm actually gonna have like a big fall, like Humpty Dumpty, because my fingers will lose their strength. Which is unfortunate. Like, I'm kind of ready for the next pool, but you gotta earn it. So, the pull-up is ass here, but like what, so I just click fast? Like, what's the play? It's not working! It doesn't work! I don't understand. The faster I try to grab the freaking... The faster it comes down on me. Uh-oh. I thought that was bait, but it wasn't. Do you think I made it change out when and if you get to the end of the game? Yeah, we can make something. We can have another wager of sorts. I'm down. This one is like, there's like an easier one because you were gonna give me money and I would have felt bad about taking your money. But now it's like, if it's like, oh, I'll become like a member or something, I think that's a pretty good bet. I do have like no idea when the end of the, like maybe I'll know when I see it, but I have no idea how close I am to the end of the game. Uh-oh. Right. There must be like, there must be something, man. Like, I was like, grab somewhere else. There's just literally nothing. But like, I'm not outspeeding this thing, am I? Maybe I could? My question is, why would she join again if she explicitly told Slurp she wouldn't join because we are there? I'm using my other hand. Really counterintuitive, I don't understand the logic. But maybe the logic is if you join under another name, you have like plausible deniability. And also maybe you wouldn't draw attention to yourself. So maybe it's just like, because I was like, and apparently Slurp said the same thing, we can coexist, right? Maybe being there under a different alias is gonna make coexisting easier, because we might not even know that it's her. Like, I can see the application. Oh, I did it. But in any case, I would have used a name that, like, pertained, like, less to the person. Is that a new pool? This one doesn't look too inviting, but... Remember, Badland is the name of a person that enjoys the worst for people? Oh. I did not remember that, no. I hope that's not indicative of anything. As if it's real though? Well, if it's like real for her, it becomes real for us to an extent. I was not able to fix the HP problem. I'll look more into the geyser problem tomorrow. So yeah, I guess, hey, I came here to say see you, I guess. Alright. Unfortunate, but good night. Alright, what am I gonna do about my hand, man? I can't feasibly climb anymore. I'm pretty happy with our progress. Schizophrenia, I could understand. Hard to make sure though. DID though, dude, no. I was talking about this yesterday with Lunis. You're 14, dude. That is probably not the best thing to enter into the public record. That is still confidential. So I'd appreciate it if you deleted that. Unless things have changed, which I don't know. Not like that, like, because now I have it like on the wad, me talking about it. So that's, well, whatever. What was I gonna say? We keep climbing. Oh wait, do they work? Oh, I see. They work like opposite of each other. That's cool. Unlike anyone who knows what we talk about? Yeah. But you never know who's watching or who's gonna watch it, I guess. Where am I going? I must admit, anything related to like a construction that looks like a construction site is not exactly bring back the greatest memories for this game. See now, I know I can make that jump, but that's one scary ass jump. No one watches these VODs, little bro. You'd be surprised. Well, it's completely random, admittedly. Some WODs people watch, others they don't. My idea is if you lose, you have to do another Detective Pikachu stream, but if I lose, you can pick one of my shiny Pokemon as Scarlet to release. Okay, people will do this sometimes where they're like, you can punish me. Like, we'll do like a wager. It's like, oh, you can like punish me in some way. Or you can like call me bad and shit at the game, or I have to do something that's embarrassing for me. I don't care about that. I'm not invested or interested in doing you harm at all. I don't get any kick out of that. So in terms of like my reward, I would want it to be an actual reward for me. It doesn't have to be monetary at all, because I don't think that's fair. Because this time I already owned the game. Oh, last time I did pay like 50 bucks for it, which is like pretty rough for a game I've played for 2 hours. I think I made a YouTube video out of it. Yeah, I did. I remember. Shoot. This is not easy, huh? I'm just too scared of going the other way, to be completely honest. The irresistible urge to sing. Shoot. I was so close. You know, it's nice they gave me like such a wide beam to fall back on underneath. And that's like I'm pretty confident in my ability to make that jump. It's just if I don't know what's down there, and I don't think I'm gonna like what is down there. So wait, no. This one's easy though. I'm not sweating that one. Yelp. I want to at least let Steph know, but she has school stuff right now, and quite frankly, we've not got a lot of evidence. Wait until actual things happen with this new guy? Yeah. It might be nothing, for all we know. How about I pay for 2 months worth of Twitch sub? 1 month would be enough for me. Or 1 month of YouTube membership. That's like, you don't gotta do more than that. I think that'd be interesting. I missed, but otherwise I had it. I didn't grab at the right timing, but that was a good go. Man, I wish, I mean, I want to be careful what I wish for. I was gonna say, I wish I had somebody to play, like, Chain Together with. That could be a fun stream. Or a fun shit ton of streams. Never mind, it fucking is. I mean, color me shocked, you know. No, again. Account made as the exact same day as them joining. Dude, that's like my biggest red flag ever on Discord. If you're adding me the same day, like, as your account is made, my ass is never adding you back. Hell, even an account made in 2025, I'm like pretty sus about. Unless you're like, hey, my main got banned, and like you tell me on some other avenue, or like I lost access to it or whatever. I'm not really trying to like associate with somebody born that like fell out of a coconut tree. There's gotta be like an onboarding setting, no? There's gotta be a Discord server setting that prevents it so people I guess maybe it's like only like verified email or whatever. There's got to be a Discord setting to prevent that sort of shit for like people joining the server. Like at least an anti-raid measure, which by the way, I don't think ASG has any at all. As far as like, okay, it's been I joined like a long ass time ago. I don't know if there's like any onboarding stuff on the server. I kind of want to make like a second Discord account anyway, so I can like join VCs with multiple devices and stuff. Or I guess it would basically only to be like sharing my iPad screen when drawing. And also to figure out how to like, I don't know, change the volume on streams on iOS. So yeah. Oh man. Why must it always be so complicated? I'm emotional, made a mess, you know, so irreproachable. Shit. Waiter, 1 hour of failing the same skill check, please. Worst part is I had it like 2 times, but I messed up the grab. Okay, you gotta prioritize like horizontal distance on this one. Like just try to get across as quickly as possible, because then the motion of the thing will start working for you. Oh! You gotta have a decent base. That was like our best go so far. You need like a decent base height, so you can actually like juggle yourself up the thing. I guess we would want to be like as far right as possible. No. Well, Richard's Faust mentions Batman, Bridget, and Unica about me section, but he cannot decide who they like. I say this for no reason. You always gotta feel for a person with a character crisis. I'm hating there is a chance it isn't, I'll feel bad. No. 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 Blood and darkness. I went too far. I would be very surprised if you ate your words on this one. No. Okay, wait, we got a good thing going. No! I say that and then I miss. Whatever, we're getting better. We are getting better. Unfortunately, our hands are getting weaker. Oh, I really hope I'm never in like a life or death climbing situation, because the thought that you're like running out of time because you're slowly losing grip strength is a bit terrifying. My grip strength in general is like ass. I really gotta work on my forearms. I should go bouldering more, but it's expensive and I don't think there's a climbing gym near me, so go figure. I'm kind of debating going to like a fighting game local that's like, oh, an hour and a half by car. At least to like see what it would be like. It has like Rivals of Aether 2 and like Tekken 8. It's like every Wednesday, but I think like the games shuffle. But luckily, guess what? What? Shit. This person is in bracket. I guess we'll see their gameplay. Oh my god, that's why. I was like, why join now? That's why. Longest strife break ever. One day, maybe. shit. No. Right. Right. This is kind of like a remix of the sandbags. Except I think I like it better. But that might be because you're confronted with actually learning it rather than like getting lucky once and then like hoping to never have to do it again. Like this one, there's no getting around. You have to execute. We gotta raise this as a potential her encounter. Yeah, probably. It's just a question of who intrudes upon our boss's conscience. I'm down to do it, but if you want to do it, I'm not gonna object. Please, no. It's a shame I can't play Gear with ASG period anymore. Don't say period. That Switch 2 version with crossplay is coming. Also, I don't like. This isn't my favorite context of asking, but you would let me build you the Miku PC, right? If I fell ass backwards into a lot of money, if my stream blew up. What am I cooking? How? How did I whiff so bad? Oh. This is some insane hand torture. Funny to see what happens when you hit the top. Would be funny if you could like a la Mario, like get rotated to the other side. And then you'd play the game from a different perspective. You'd be like in the background. Or maybe the thing flips. That could be cool. I mean, I'm trying to go to the top. I think we're gonna have to go like left to right in some way, shape, or form. But is the distance between those things like larger than this one? Or is it like the fact that the stakes are lower here that makes it easier for me? I'm struggling mightily on the distance seems approximately the same. So I guess it's all mental then. Because I'll have like a good rhythm and I'll be like fairly secure. Because like obviously the starting point is worse, but after you're like I'm meant to have gotten past the hard part and then like I'm faltering on the easy part. Strange. Nah, that's not it. I wonder if my facial expressions are insane like they are or like they were when I originally played this game. The like straight ahead camera perspective would have been interesting for this one. Because now I'm not staring like straight into the camera, but with the previous camera perspective I would be. That might make for a pretty interesting experience. I'm just messing around now. This is kind of fun. I mean, you want to be as... Oh, crud. You want to be as narrow as possible in these darn things. Are you gonna stream PlayStation Direct? Yeah, I think I am. I may get a little snack, because usually I have food once I end stream, because I go 4 hours without eating anything. Which... I don't even know if it's a lot. Starting soon, I think. Wait, I thought it was in, like, at 11. Do you have a, like, a starting time, even if it's just... like Eastern time? I can do the give me like the starting time and the time zone, and I can like do the math in my head. Oh. If it's right now, that's fine. I'm at a pretty good stopping point anyway. And my hands are like, I'm gonna get arthritis from this, man. Getting athlete's hand, tennis hand, 31 minutes? Yeah, okay. Then it's like when I would usually end stream. Which is what you said earlier. So... everything is under control. Would have been nice if it started right now so I could like... so I could rest my hands a bit. This one's gonna be good, trust. It's just pretty unlikely, since I don't have a PlayStation, that they'll show something I care about. But last PlayStation Direct presents State of Play, whatever the heck they call it. It did show Marvel Tokon, which is like pretty freaking cool, so... Yo, what's up, Blake? I'm assuming this is still Blake. No! Oh, I was starting to get there too. You should play Astrobot if it comes to PC if you like Mario games. It does have Soul Bad Guy and Kai Kiske in it, which is pretty cool. So maybe. But don't you think it would be outrageously expensive? Shoot. Yeah, I'm on alt. Gotta go. Love your Ritz. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's overpriced. It's like a expanded tech demo, but if it goes on sale, then buy. Yeah, we're like pretty far removed from that, not gonna lie. Because it's gonna come out in the... it has to like come out in the first place, you know? And then go on sale. It's 20 hours long. That's not very long for a AAA game. Not every game has to be Persona 4 Golden. But like... the game's like 100 hours long. Some games are too long. Yeah, but it's fun. Yeah, that's all that matters, I guess. If it's 20 hours that are really fun, it can be worth it. Because it's better of 20 hours that are fun. Like, better for it to be 20 hours that are fun than like 100 hours that are slog. But unfortunately, a lot of gamers don't see eye to eye with me on that one. We're gaming. We just have to be like Spider-Man or something. Shit, that was not very Spider-Man of me. I keep messing it up. So sad. Maybe I'm just like... maybe I'm reaching muscle failure. Maybe I just can't execute anymore. But then look at me executing perfectly on this thing. How many games do you have in the backlog? I mean, I can check the Steam, like my Steam category, and tell you literally That does not include my Switch games, though, and the games I have on Epic, so it's kind of flawed. That was a pretty bad go. Okay, next fall I'll tell you. Nearly 7 hours. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep tonight. I don't know how you're gonna sleep tonight. Too much excitement. Alright, fine. I'll check my backlog. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One has to go out. One is like started now. That does not include games that I've started. Backlog is only games that I haven't touched. I should add 6, 7 as a bannable offense to my chat. Good. Fear will keep them in line. I don't hate 6, 7. I only hate unfunny shit and forced memes. And 6, 7 just happens to be that. People are running out of memes. Alright, then bring back an old one that was actually funny. Remake it. The whole video industry and movie industry is just remaking games left and right. Time for us to start remaking memes. The lifespan of memes is way too short nowadays anyway. Oh, I see. I see how you get down. I see what you are. I just want a bit of vertic. I don't think I need that much verticality, but I'd like to get a bit more before I go. Are we for real? Why is there another freaking treadmill? I don't want to. You don't have to. Ugh. I think I have a limited amount of time to cross on this one. That's not good. Cruel. But it could be worse. What if the government could control the sky and make it a random image on their computer? If that scares you, never get like a Neuralink or some shit like that, because then that will become reality. Without a chip in your brain, it'll take like a bunch more effort than that. It'll be like very coordinated drones. Which already exists, right? People have put like ads in the sky using drones and shit like that, or fireworks. Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is meant to be a cautionary tale, right? Which is like, don't freaking get too crazy with the technology. So yeah. I don't think the word cruel can even begin to describe it. What the hell? You're not supposed to fall in there. That was an oversight by the developer. I find that very unjust. Well, we've been here before. The world if I could listen to copy-written music while doing YouTube streams. I guess I could, but not for long. I mean, look, this is a video game stream and not a radio show. That could be interesting to do, though. But, like, I'm not sure where. Sirius FM. Maybe. Well, but don't I need the rights to the song then? Ah, it all sucks. I feel like streamer is not too far removed from radio show host. Like, those jobs gotta be pretty close. You know what? Maybe that's the best way to describe it to boomers. It's not like I have people call in, usually. Sometimes they do. But, you know, reading the chat messages is kind of like calling in a sense. Chat calls in? Yeah, kind of. Do you think you'll be cancelled? No. I don't really have anything to be cancelled for. If I do something really, really messed up and evil, I hope that you guys would cancel me. If I do something unforgivable, I would hope that you guys don't forgive me. I could have probably made that, but I was scared. Would be awesome to go back to where we were, but... Okay, that's the first step. Did you expect D4VD to do that thing? No, not at all, but I barely knew anything about bro, so like, why would I? I knew that he has like one song. So how in God's name would I ever... I guess if you suspect like any popular musician or person of like notable internet fame to do something like that, the chances of you being right are like not too low. You'll have a pretty good hit rate. You'll be right more often. Well, no, it's not above 50%, but... It could be, if I was like a miserable person, it could be kind of cool for me because I can be like, well, I never cared about his music anyway. But honestly, it just kind of sucks for the people that did. I mean, I know what it's like. I really like Kanye West's music. That didn't turn out too great. Would you let Tyler into your house if he walked up to you? Yeah, absolutely. But it's not really up to me. It's kind of like up to my mom and stuff. And my dad. Unless they're both not home. In which case, I have to make that call. But I think so. I think I would trust Tyler. I could show him, like, my records on the wall. Maybe he'd think that's cool. He would probably think that's cool. I've watched enough Nardwar interviews to completely clock who Tyler, the Creator, is as a person. I basically know him better than his mother. Whoa, that's not good. I love how, like, our hands are the only thing that interacts with the world. And getting cactus on hands hurts, but getting cactus on abdomen, no problem. Or maybe it is a problem, but he just tanks it. In which case, okay, damn. Respect. That's tough. That is tough. That is tough. Well, back to it. Thanks for letting a few million people into your house. You're so kind. We just said Tyler, right? I just assumed the creator part. Could be any Tyler. As long as it's like, just like one person, it would be pretty manageable, I think. There's always the risk of being physically overwhelmed, But I feel like, you know, that risk, you're also presented with that at the doorstep, potentially. So the moment you open your door, then you're kind of, like, susceptible already. So maybe the question is, like, would you open the door? Shoot. Oh, my stupid freaking hand. It hurts. Do you think or think about thoughts about thinking thoughts? Both. The second thing is called reflection. For the most part. Kind of. Or like controlled thinking. Which I think is good. It would be a very interesting experience to just have your thoughts and never like reflect on them. And there's gotta be people who live like that, which is kind of surreal to think about, sharing the planet with those people. It's like the same thought of like, what is it, like half the population not having an inner monologue? I don't know if it's actually half the population. Northern Line mentions the concept of shape rotators, right? People who see the world more in terms of like numbers rather than words. Which is kind of crazy to me, because that's very different, very different from the person that I am. That's too, you're doing too much, again. Okay. Bro, no rest, I might have to go, well, snack. I don't know if I'll have time for the bathroom. Maybe, yeah, you know what? Sure, what the heck. I'll stop, like, the game 5 minutes early. Make thumbnail, make snack, go to the bathroom. Maybe go live with a new stream in its entirety. What the heck? Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, get treatment for my hands, bro. I'm gonna have to, like, massage them or something. This one freaking video game keeps same stream, but then like the VOD is gonna be cringed. Unless I go back to rename it and change the thumbnail. Or I just don't change anything. But I want the title and thumbnail to reflect what's happening on the stream. Which, fair enough, yesterday didn't happen for like 40 minutes because I was not playing Persona 4. But teaching Nugs math, kind of, not really. You post VODs? I do. I have a dedicated VOD channel, in case you didn't know. But it's pretty irrelevant for that one, because for that one I can just like, I can cut the VOD in half, or not in half, but I can like separate it and then just upload 2 videos and then have a fitting title and thumbnail for both. I'm more so talking about the VOD that's going to be on the main channel. Like the past broadcast, because if I just leave it as like watching PlayStation Direct, it's gonna be a like 4.5 hour stream, and only like 30 minutes of it is gonna actually be people like me watching the PlayStation Direct, and like the first 4 hours are gonna be playing a difficult game about climbing, so people are gonna feel misled when they click on the video, which is not good. Started posting Bone Lab videos instead of edits. How's that working for you? Good? Oh, I'm glad. I would really love to get back to where we used to be, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. That was ass. They don't get as many views, but they're more fun to make. Yeah, I think that's a good like, it's an important balance. Because, like, and I need to remind myself of that every once in a while. It's like, I'm doing YouTube mostly for my personal enjoyment. It's a little bit different when you make money off it, because then there's like some incentive to maximize viewership. rather than just watching the number get larger. But if you're not making money, like, I feel like it's all about having fun, at least to an extent. Because, like, obviously you want to see the number go up. It's just normal. It's kind of a prerequisite to doing YouTube, I fear. And views. That's kind of the number I'm talking about. It's like views and subscribers. Ugh. But like subscribers, I don't get any tangible benefit from the number. Except for play button, maybe. Like once you hit 1,000, you can get the second tier of monetization. And then it's just like, the subscriber count is purely like, for you, I guess. And it doesn't achieve anything anymore. I mean, it's kind of representative of how popular your channel is in general. But like, if you get 100,000 views every video and you have like 1,000 subscribers instead of 10,000 subscribers, I don't think it really matters. But hey, maybe people look at that like advertisers look at the sub count and like other potential collaborations, like maybe like the ARC partner program or whatever. But for everything I've ever looked at, like even the Fortnite creator code, the cutoff was like 1,000 and nothing higher. Though when I tell people I do YouTube and stuff like that, I mean, if they're gonna ask further about it, they're gonna ask about the subscriber count, because that's really the only thing people have to latch on to. That would have been a good go, but I was scared, so that sucks. This is not a good go, though. Yeah, I don't think we're making it back. I can give it like one more attempt. If not, we're gonna have to chill in the pool down there. That was really bad. Oh, I was close. I was close, but not quite. All she needs is someone. Dude, I want to get back into my, like, I listened to some Ioban songs because I played Needy Streamer Overload, and there's a collab song with Ioban on there, and I was like, oh wow, I know this person. They were like on Monster Cat and had a bunch of songs. So I listened to a bunch of those songs, and then I listened to the Sans remix from Tokyo Machine, which is also on Monster Cat, which is like kind of an insane collab, not gonna lie. I didn't love the song, but it's cool it exists. I might get back into my Monster Cat EDM era. Oh, this is where I messed it up last time. Wait, no, not quite. I messed it up post that. If we never see tomorrow, babe. If we never make it through today. No? Okay, nice. Thank you. Did I mess up? No, I messed up further. I messed up on the wheel, actually. Which is, like, embarrassing. Oh, also I called this, like, the wheels below, like, the wheel of medium proportions. Like, the wheel that is up there, that is the wheel of enormous proportions, for sure. Like, please, dude. This is not hard. Maybe don't grab the cactus. I think that's what got us killed last time. We want to get into the center. Right, we died on the go to the thing. I mean, died is good, right? But okay, we made it. Dude, I think that we have the greatness in us. By which I mean we can make it back to the pool where we were within like 5 minutes. If we do good gaming, but we're currently not. Maybe a different sense would behoove us. Ow! Nope. That pull has to be really good. It's not easy by any stretch of the imagination. Huge. Every whiffed grab hurts, but... Wow, what an excellent go. Oh. Okay, so once you have very little time to go up there. Because once you really get that thing going fast, it's not gonna end well. Nope. Dude, I must have done this first try earlier, though, no? Yes! I know I was like... I think the stream has started. Bam. Right on time. Rage quit. Is it actually rage quit? It has to be. It's not gonna set me to the start, is it? Where's that Chungus stream anyway? How started has it. I would love to go to the bathroom and get a snack. Is it like a 5-minute countdown? That would be awesome. It is a countdown. Yippee, 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 yippee. I can go to the sorry, the leaker. I'm going to the bathroom, I'm getting a snack. And I'm changing the title and thumbnail, hopefully. Mm-hmm. OMG, it's so thumbnailable. Why are you so small? Why are you not like 1920 by 1080? Whatever, man. I want to wake up with you by my side, in your arms. This is my first reaction to like a game show that isn't, well, I was gonna say not a Nintendo Direct, but I have watched the Game Awards like 2 times, so, or 3 maybe. I don't freaking know. No, 2 times. Right. Why isn't it on screen? Screen because I'm tapped out. There you go. A minute? Isn't it 11 already? Is my stream delayed? This is PlayStation's countdown, not mine. That's about some video games are gonna be moving in. Something like that, yeah. You think they'll show more Persona? So I wonder if they'll show Crossworlds. Bayonetta 4. Have we made a Bayonetta 4?
Every time the sun dies, time stretches and tears.
Nah, this game was already announced. Last PlayStation State of Play. I forgot what it was called. It was some guy at a beach.
Scan for Soltari signals.
Signal corrupted. Approximating.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Confirmed.
Some guy at a beach? Yeah, bro, that's what I remember from the game. That's all the trailer was.
I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we are thrilled to show off this first look of gameplay for Saros running on PS5. Saros builds on Returnal's award-winning action and tells the emotional and haunting story of Arjun Devraj's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. Here we show off one of our exciting combat features, the Soltari Shield. By holding R1, you can defend yourself and absorb projectiles.
This looks like Metroid Prime if I was not interested in it. And you know, it was third person.
By absorbing projectiles, you can now hit back hard using your power weapon. By holding the adaptive trigger on L2, you'll be able to destroy enemies using eclipse-driven weaponry.
I don't know what it... Maybe it's just me. The sound effects of this game hurt me.
Here is a Soltari hololog, where you can learn more about lost Carcosa.
I'll try to forget.
Hold up for me. I will find you. I promise.
All the areas look similar. There's a lot of orange this game. A lot of orange and black.
This is Second Chance, where you can be revived on first death to get straight back into the action.
Wow, it's a death
Second Chance
defiance.
is part of our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
So is it like a roguelike? If it has like a time reset and you have a roguelite, if you have time resets, shit like that, like runs and coming back stronger. I feel like the last of 3 will be here. I can feel it. Credible source told me we would be seeing Devil May Cry 6.
The sun is forever.
It's really
We
not
hope you
though.
love that first look at gameplay. We're looking forward to revealing more on our mysterious and moving story and our amazing ensemble cast of NPCs.
Who?
in the
Somebody
coming
who
months.
spun a wheel on Twitter.
Next year is when you'll be able to play Saros on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Thanks for watching. We can't wait to share more from all of the team working on Saros.
It just hurts my ears, man. I don't know what it is. Maybe because I had like no like audible stimulation other than my own voice for like 4 hours, but this game is unpleasant to the ears. There's a bit of writing colors, but still. We love Central European Standard Time. Or maybe it's summertime, actually. I don't freaking know. Is that Disco Elysium?
You actually want to deploy her? You cannot be serious.
That should look like Disco Elysium. That's Disco Elysium.
Most highly trained operants.
But isn't like...
She's been shelved for 5 years.
What the
The
fuck?
parties marked her as a failure.
But
She won't have to do it alone.
isn't the studio
Her whole
like...
squad is still out there.
Is the
I
publisher
thought they'd all be
screwed?
ripped to
Or is this like
shreds.
by the original developers? I have no idea.
But she
This might be a
can straight
completely
what's left of
morally
her.
compromised game, so I can't get too excited. But Disco Elysium is one of my favorite games of all time.
And what if she butchers it like last time?
We'll do what we always do. Throw more assets at the problem.
I haven't played Disco Elysium. I highly recommend it.
I guess. She's a pathetic, fragile embarrassment. And her methods are so unhinged.
Ugh, what the hell?
But they get results, no?
Where's Kim Kitsuragi?
Long-range missiles get results.
Oh, I think I see him.
Show a little faith. We're at the end of history. Everything that could go wrong already has.
Zero parades for dead spies. Karn logged in? Yeah, this is actually like potentially a video game I'm very interested in. They did not mention Disco Elysium at all. Oh my god, it's Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is not GTA 6 though, bro. Oh my god, Beluga Airbus. Wait, maybe this game is sick. PTA 6, Parent Teacher Association 6. Dude, it actually looks fire. It's funny, there's like Microsoft Flight Simulator and it's coming 2024, it's coming 2025. Whoa, PlayStation VR?
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in closing.
I got 2. East side.
Moving right to left.
I got 3 west side.
Sniper, elite.
Execute.
It's 27.
2. 1. Execute.
Battlefield?
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled.
Oh, is that the new
Alliances
Battlefield?
that held since the end of World War II? Gone.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
If they succeed, they will have secured the most strategic rock in the history of warfare. Want to help our friends take back this rock?
You're playing a dangerous game, no doubt about it. Wouldn't be Dagger without insurmountable odds.
The whole world's gonna look different now. Just takes a little shake of perspective.
Love the accent.
Stand by for re-attack call.
Light them up!
We gotta move! Woo! Hold on!
Kincaid will pay for this.
But we don't know how high it goes.
You trying to start a war with the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
This is it. I know what I gotta do.
Sorry, you can't make me care about Battlefield. I don't care how cool you try to make it look.
Hey everyone,
The core
I'm Sean
gameplay is not
Benson.
appealing
And
to
I'm
me.
Sid Schumann.
But
Sean
maybe
and
that's
I are
okay.
back to share news and release dates for games coming to PS5.
But first, thanks to EA and Battlefield Studios for that new look at the single-player campaign for Battlefield 6. It launches October 10th on PS5.
Now, let's celebrate one of my favorite games of all time, which is marking its 25th anniversary this year. Deus Ex returns. This PS5 remaster is a collaboration between Eidos Montreal and Aspyr, the studio behind remastered classics like Tomb
I never
Raider
played
and
Deus
Soul
Ex.
Reaver.
Apparently it's good.
And you can't do a damn thing about it.
You play as JC Denton.
Don't tell me you're going to wear your
an
It still
augmented
looks pretty
operative working
dated.
to uncover the truth.
Vision is augmented.
Which could be
This new
fine.
version adds enhanced visuals, overhauled controls, and support for key PS5 features like haptic feedback. Deus Ex influenced a generation of RPGs with its emphasis on choice and consequence. No two playthroughs unfold the same. Deus Ex Remastered arrives on PS5 early next year.
Blizzard made this game? Why is it has
It's
Blizzard
almost
writ
Halloween,
all over it?
And you know what they say? Everyone's entitled to one good scare.
Is it Resident Evil? No, Halloween the game.
Death comes to Haddonfield in Halloween the Game, a tribute to the John Carpenter classic. The team at IllFonic invites players to an asymmetrical horror sandbox where you can play as a civilian survivor or Michael Myers himself.
Oh, it's like Dead by
In
Daylight?
each game, it's up to you as survivors to save these hapless townfolk or to hunt them down.
Oh, it's
as
Dead by
Michael Myers.
Daylight.
He possesses unique abilities like shape jump, allowing him to move around the map unseen and pop out where you'd least
It's a banger.
expect him. Playing as a civilian.
Oh, Dead by
it's
Daylight's
up to
on
you to
sale
lead townsfolk to
as well.
safety, find a phone, and call the police for help. Civilians can also scavenge for gear and weapons to help them survive when they inevitably cross paths with the unstoppable Michael Myers. Become the boogeyman or protect his victims when Halloween the
Cool.
Game launches on September 8th, 2026.
I don't know how like Dead by Daylight players feel
Two big
about that,
announcements
but
from 11th Hour Games. First, their hit action RPG Last Epoch is in development for a PS5. This celebrated dungeon crawler is known for its extensive skill customization, deep and rewarding loot system, and massive time-traveling world. You'll battle through the past, taking down gods and toppling cursed empires to save the world from its ruined future. As for that second announcement,
so far no surprises.
Last Epoch's first major expansion, Orobis, will arrive at the same time as the upcoming PS5 release.
But my non-reaction is my reaction. This is completely foreign to me.
Origin is an open-world RPG based on the beloved Japanese series,
Farming?
offering a vast single-player campaign and multiplayer areas where cooperation and exploration go hand in hand. Follow in the footsteps of Tristan, the Prince of Britannia, and play an original story you can
I hope this
experience
farming.
only in the game. Capture creatures, go fishing, cook your own meals,
We're so close.
find resources, and craft new items as you explore Britannia on your own. Or step beyond the open world to tackle dungeons with a team of up to 4 other players.
They didn't say anything about
That
farming.
transcends time and space. Original heroes join forces with beloved characters from the series to embark on a
It's
grand
kind of
adventure.
giving Genshin Impact. Yeah, that's kind of it.
Venture out alone or with friends.
But that's
when the
cool
Seven
because
Deadly
people
Sins
care about the
Origin
IP,
arrives
I
on
guess.
January 28th.
And not me. I never watched the show, but I know my brother did. Sonic Racing
Two iconic
Crossroads.
characters finally meet in Sonic Racing Crossworlds, launching on PS5 tomorrow.
Good song. Mega
Trusty
Man.
vehicle, the Rush Roadster,
He's not
joined the
dead.
lineup as part of the Mega
How?
Man DLC
He
pack
still
that arrives early
exists.
next year. But they're not alone. Proto Man
Ooh. I had not seen
also
bro.
included as a stunning reimagining of Dr. Wily's castle from the
Dude,
Mega Man
I
series.
love the music.
Familiar sights and sounds. will
Oh,
take
it's such a
players back to some of
banger.
Mega Man's most memorable adventures.
Wait, this is so cool. I hadn't seen this at all. I know
Mega Man
everything about the
DLC
game
pack
is
comes to
leaked, but like,
PS5 next year as part of the season pass and
Oh,
digital
next
deluxe
year.
edition. The early unlock period is already underway.
This
so
is
Digital
true.
Deluxe edition owners can get into Sonic Racing
Unless you're on the
Crossworlds
Switch.
right now.
Up next, 2 announcements from Koei Tecmo Games, including a release date for Neo 3.
It is I who will be Shogun.
Kurimatsu, why?
You'll never understand what it means!
I am Himiko. On my honor as queen, I shall defeat Hiroko.
My timeless friend, I trust you. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun.
So long as this dark radiance exists, my fights will continue.
when are they making a game like this about China? I guess it's just Black with Wukong, huh?
To rule, one must prove their might.
The light of hope lies unseen at the end of time. Go now!
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a Shogun anyway?
Takachio! Strength and superiority are what make a Shogun, and I have both! Strength alone is not enough to end this war!
Onimusha? Oh, it's right. Neo is what this game is called. Yeah, it looks cool. What did I miss? Disco Elysium sequel. Or a spiritual successor. Other than that, nothing. Is this a Warriors game? Are you sure no weird game I would like to do? No, none of that. Nope. Oh, there's a, like, I don't know, do you care about Halloween? The movie? The franchise? Dynasty Warriors, yeah, there you go. No? Well, that's tough. Nothing then, I don't think. Who in the...
Snuffed from existence.
The Hoyoverse? Nope. Bamco?
Our focus.
I don't care about Warriors either.
Is to save this world, our current world.
Nier Automata, I don't even know which one. Do they? Is that even made by Bandai Namco?
The tampering
New Souls? The Dusk Bloods, but it's not the Dusk Bloods. What in the... It's ARMS! They're bringing ARMS to the PlayStation! Why would you say that?
It's time I faced my past. Let's go.
Stellar Blade 2? This shit is not Stellar Blade. Except anime? Bro, Stellar Blade is anime. What the frick?
Today, you'll pay your
It does
dues.
look like a Souls-like. But... yeah, this shit is a Souls-like. Can we stop making those games, by the way? Code Vein 2.
Back in June, we debuted Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, right here on State of
I think Souls should have been done by FromSoft. Well, then it's like you can drop the like part. Because that's where the like means a similar game but done by a different developer. Final Fantasy. They're gonna remake Final Fantasy 7 again. This is Final Fantasy Tactics. Back, welcome back. Wasn't this shit only gonna be like 30 minutes? Oh my god, I don't care. You don't care about Final Fantasy Tactics? You don't like Chocobo? You can't have so many finals? That's true. When is it gonna end? When is it gonna end?
Do not feign concern for me. I see your words for what they are.
どなたでも楽しんでいただける内容となっておりますので、ぜひ遊んでみてください。それでは発売をお楽しみに。
They should do the Chocobo cooking sim, bro. But they probably do taste delicious. But that's kind of messed up. When are they showing Pokemon? Is that Persona? That's Ryuji. Uncle
さん、いよいよ発表できる時が来ました。はい。タイトル名はレッド・イット・ダイ・インフェルノです。
なるほど。ということはレッド・イット・ダイの正当後継作品ってことですね。
はい。開発チーム頑張ってます。
Dude, you kind of got that swag on.
近接アクションとローグライトを軸に PVPVE の仕組みを取り入れたいわば
エクストラクションアクションゲームとなっています。プレイヤーは地獄門と呼ばれる巨大な穴を探索するレイダー。
That's a really pretty girl, but I'm pretty sure you couldn't pay me to play this. Well, that's a lie. You could.
入り乱れているフィールドを探索し、踏破を目指します。今度は地獄なんですね。はい。探索で手に入れたアイテムを持ち帰るため、無事生還したいところですが、死亡すると全てロストしてしまいます。所持品だけではなく、キャラクターのボディすらロストします。相変わらず理不尽だね。はい。レイダーたちは探索とボディの入れ替えを何度も何度も繰り返し、一番強い自分を作り上げてどこまで潜れるかを競うのが醍醐味となっています。皆さんに新たな面白さを感じてもらえると嬉しいです。
Cool presentation. The game does not look appealing to me at all. I appreciate their enthusiasm though. Shueisha. Quaff the Raven. Nevermore. Desk Works. Let me guess, it's a Metroidvania. I think we should do it. Game where Miyamoto does your wife for buying a Switch too. Yeah, that is an awesome idea. Chronoscript, Endless End. A really cool looking, unique art style, but unfortunately that one really puts me off. Like playing a medieval scroll. It looks really cool and I'm glad they're trying something new. And they're standing out visually, but that seems annoying to play for me at least.
本作は洋館を訪れた編集者が終わらない物語が描かれた原稿用紙にとらわれてしまい、そこから脱出をするという探索型 2D アクションアドベンチャーゲームとなります。
手書きのペン画というアートスタイルをベースに奥の深いダークファンタジーとして皆さんにお届けできる予定です。終わらない物語がテーマですが、開発はしっかりと終わらせます。
クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンドは2026年発売予定です。さらなる続報をお楽しみに。
Mega? Dude, the Mega Man part of the trailer for Crossroad looked freaking epic and awesome, and I love the music. I can't wait.
Today, a new chapter in this land's history shall be written.
Age of Empires 7.
By our own hand.
We fight those who wield power to prey on the weak. Beasts who think themselves men. That is what it means to be a creator.
I know, right? Yellow Devil in a good game.
To do what we believe to
Also, I love that they have Proto Man, because that's kind of what my question about Mega Man was. But he's not just a costume, he's like a different character, which is cool. I think I would have preferred Zero or whatever his name is, but it's really cool. A Wily Castle, so awesome. For Honor 2. If it actually was For Honor 2, it could actually be cool.
Your fight is not for revenge, nor glory.
I don't think it's For Honor 2. What the heck? There's either Proto Man, Bass, or Zero, and I'm very glad Proto Man is probably my favorite of the three. Fair enough. I don't really have attachment to the characters outside of how cool I think they look. Never played a Mega Man game. What did I miss now? You didn't miss anything. I mean, we're talking about Sonic Crossworlds Mega Man DLC. Crimson Desert. One more announcement. This what in the a speaker? Wait, did you say wireless speakers? I mean, I guess these are like charging docks and they would function without them. This could have been an email. You can say that about any game presentation. That's cool. When are they gonna make a PlayStation controller that doesn't suck? Oh, that's cool, at least. Stop dissing my controller. No. That's if you can like use them with Bluetooth, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna be carrying your own stereo speakers. But it's the idea of taking your home speaker and bringing it to a party or something is pretty neato.
Hi everyone, I'm Brett Elston.
And I'm Kristen Zatani.
That was your first look at the Pulse Elevate wireless speakers, which bring the PlayStation
Oh, show us
audio
something
chat
good.
experience to your desktop with planar magnetic drivers and PlayStation
Sony knows how to make
technology.
audio equipment, so this might actually the best thing you're gonna be seeing all
Now, let's check in on what's
presentation.
next for PlayStation Plus. Up first is the October monthly games lineup.
Unless that,
Creepy
you
and
know,
captivating Alan Wake 2 arrives just in time for spooky
freaking
season,
Disco Elysium
with Ghost Simulator
spiritual
3 and
successor
Cthulhu rounding
is
out the list.
actually awesome.
These all arrive for PlayStation
Which
Plus
it could
essential
be
numbers
if
on
they have the
October
devs from the game working on it.
You remember me?
Is that Tom Holland? Is that Last of Us?
The Last of Us Day is this Friday, September 26th. As part of Naughty Dog and PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of The Last of Us Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
We don't let anybody stop us.
Come out and fight! For
What did I
PS5
miss? I had to write my
this includes The
girlfriend?
Last of Us Part 2 remastered.
You
the
missed
definitive way to
them
experience
showing a
Ellie and
wireless
Abby's story,
speaker system.
alongside additions like the roguelike survival mode No Return.
Roguelike survival mode, I'm listening.
Our update to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog is extra exciting for fans of fighting games and the number 3. Tekken 3 from the original PlayStation and Soul Calibur 3 from the
Wow.
PS2 are coming to the service later this year.
Also arriving this year, another all-time classic.
Finally,
from
my
the
PS5
PS2,
was worth
Tomb
it.
Raider Anniversary. And up next, a
You
special
know,
message from the creator
you could sell
behind
your
one of
PS5 for a
PlayStation's most
profit in
iconic
America.
franchises.
Probably. I love Forza Horizon. I love Need for Speed. I love whatever this is.
皆さんこんにちは。グランツーリスモシリーズプロデュー
Gran
サー山内和
Turismo.
則です。
Right.
本日はですね、皆さんにすごく素敵なアップデートをお伝えできることを大変嬉しく思います。この2025年の6月25日に、なんとグランツーリスモの、累計売上本数が1億本を超えたそうです。1億本です。この1億本を超えるってすごいことだなって、作ってる僕らも思うんですけれども、この1億本を
GTA 6. Can you stop, please?
この年末にですね、僕らはグランツーリスモ7のスペック3のアップデートを行う予定です。スペック3のアップデートには
Bloodborne 2 is never happening. It's literally called The Dustbloods and it's exclusive to Switch 2.
あるいは8台の新しい車であるとか、新しいサーキットエクスペリエンス、あるいはデータローガンのフィーチャーであるとか、それ以外の様々なゲームフィーチャーの
That's not Bloodborne 2 though? Well, that's the closest thing you're gonna get.
皆さんのおかげで30年かけてグランツーリスモは1億本を達成しました。本当にありがとうございます。
I've never played Gran Turismo in my life, but I know people that have, so you're welcome. Tekken 9. It is actually a PlayStation controller that doesn't suck. Whoa! Nope, they still have both sticks at the bottom. Never mind. Sorry. You guys excited for the God of War 20th anniversary limited edition wireless controller? DualShock wireless? Whoa, actual announcement.
Been fighting.
God of War 7. I don't know which number we're on. That's not God of War. Wolverine. Oh wait, wasn't this game shown somewhere? I can't remember. Oh, Chinese.
I'm not a violent man. The trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying.
I love when video game developers make games over the top gory. I find that really appealing and interesting. I wouldn't want like people to think I'm a child because I can see blood and I enjoy watching blood because I'm an adult with adult tastes. So I think I want an exaggerated amount of blood so people get that I'm like a hard dude.
Just not for me.
This is the best announcement yet? Yeah, if you really like AAA action slop, then I'm sure you're gonna love this.
I'm Wolverine.
Thank you, Wolverine. Did I miss anything else? Maybe play Disco Elysium? Not everything's slop because it isn't indie. Yeah, but it's just like, you haven't seen gameplay for this game.
The question that comes up a lot.
It doesn't look, but like, how does this look appealing to you? It's just a bunch of action sequences where people pop with a lot of blood. How does this look appealing to you? I don't get it. It looks soulless? That's because it is.
Working with Wolverine is interesting because part of the route to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator. He has gaps in his memory. So Wolverine doesn't really remember a lot of his life, and that's got to be an extremely frustrating aspect.
He's this ball of rage and fury, but then he could turn on a dime, and he could be very, very kind and tender in the next moment.
When we're casting for someone like Logan, what we're looking for in character traits are someone who can convey a lot with very little being spoken.
When you have that first moment that we show in gameplay, there's so much emotion that you can feel behind his eyes. He looks relentless, he looks gritty, he looks angry, but also he looks maybe a little sad.
That level of acting and being able to just deliver that performance with believability across both spectrums was something Insomniac ourselves, we all agreed he was the one. We don't need to see anybody else.
I'm not trying to super hate on a video game where I've seen like 2 seconds of gameplay maybe, but this feels like an awful lot like making a video game that's a playable cutscene. I'm not gonna lie to you.
My job is to try and find the essence of who Wolverine is, especially as he applies to our story. People hurt him, people take from him, people betray him. He still fights for people who can't fight for themselves. It's one of the greatest honors of my life. One of the
Isn't this a cinematic trailer?
And one of the coolest things I've ever got to do.
Maybe?
The entire game is built around staying true.
But look
to
at
the
like
Wolverine
it was interspersed with
Put our
gameplay.
Insomniac stamp on that. How do we want to put our own spin and creativity? But
This is
still
like
give
this looks
something
like you just
new and
mash
fresh fans are
X.
going to be excited about.
It's the full package. It is a level of detail that we've never been able to do before.
You could see it in the trailer. You can see pores. You can see blood in between the little lines of his teeth. I love the attention to detail.
I don't care about graphic fidelity. You only make games look like that so you can sell more hardware.
see the Canadian wilderness. You'll see Japan.
I don't
There's a
care
shot
if I
where
can
Logan
see
is
his
sliding down that
pores.
rooftop, and you can see the breadth of
This shit is
magic
never
for
looking as
Motown.
good as Microsoft Flight
teasing
Simulator,
the
so who
depth
cares?
and the amount of characters that we'll be seeing in the game. Omega Red makes an appearance, Mystique is there, and there are some hints to other characters that fans of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
Another visual element of Marvel's Wolverine is the blood. The blood tech that was put into this game is pretty phenomenal.
There's a part in the trailer where Logan jumps down and
No,
then
give
he
us
does
something
the
else, bro.
claws
This
up
is
through
the last
face. That one I
announcement.
thought maybe was
They're
gonna
not
be taking
showing
it too
anything
far,
after
but
this.
I am so glad that we have it. It looks fantastic.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything else you've played.
Damn.
That's a tough job.
They
What's
back-to-back
so cool
ended on
for
Marvel.
me
Last
is
one was Marvel
there was this
Tokon.
one section of the game I got to try. It was just visceral and immediate and so incredibly satisfying, and I was like, this is gonna be amazing.
We're pretty excited about the
Dude,
artwork that we're
friggin'
using on the cover. It's
No More
dynamic,
Heroes did this shit
it's
20 years
rough-edged.
ago.
You notice it doesn't
It's not
look
even a
like our
lie.
past games. It has a sense of urgency and forward movement and rage and fury, and that's Wolverine.
One of the cool things about Insomniac is they are probably the most collaborative group of people I have ever worked with. They make you feel part of their team. That's not something you always get.
We've been in a creative collaboration with Insomniac Games and PlayStation for over a decade now. We've made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal, making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm also really excited about it because I'm really proud of what we made. We're focused on making the best Wolverine game ever.
On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games and the Wolverine team especially, we want to thank you for taking time to watch our trailer. We can't wait to show you more in spring of 2026.
Did I lie? Yep, I didn't. I never lie. Showing the controller again was certainly a choice. Oh wait, Master Cat, have you watched 7 Deadly Sins? Do you care about 7 Deadly Sins? If so, I may have something for you. I didn't frank. I should have thought. Why didn't I make a new recording? Now I'm gonna have to edit this shit. Oh.
My fight will continue.
You care about Battlefield? No? Me neither. Whatever, I'm just a hater. I don't enjoy anything, I'm depressed. If you like this stuff, good for you. Disco Elysium game could be really cool. 0 parades. Wow, gamers, that's the end of the stream. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow with Hades 2. A lot of L's in the chat I'm seeing. That's tough. Better luck next time, Sony. Alright, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!